So this is Resident Evil Director's Cut. A little totally different than Resident Evil 2 or 3. So I believe standard's what I want. Advanced is like an arranged mode. Training is like baby mode. I think they have achievements for like all of these, or maybe for training. I think they do. There's like baby achievements they have for some of these retro achievement sets, but we're going to do standard. I'll do my best to get these volume levels sorted. You catch up Gatorade and Megami. So we'll start with Jill. I don't know if I'll do a Chris playthrough on stream or not. Basically, the deal between the two characters is Jill is like easy / normal difficulty. Chris Redfield is hard mode. That's generally how this works. Jill is the funniest, I would say, by and large. Jill is the funniest and more interesting playthrough. There's less going on with Chris. So it's also worth mentioning once again for those who are not hyper familiar with classic Resident Evil stuff, is this is the worst version of Resident Evil 1. And there's a lot of reasons for that. A lot of reasons.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
So there's a version of this. I believe the Japanese version is full color. So that's like, so you didn't know that. That's another little interesting bit. Is like this black and white thing for some reason was done.
Nobody was in it.
Was done like
most of the equipment
black and white in North America.
However, we soon discovered why.
It's also one of these things where it's censored too. Like the FMVs have some censorship. It's very strange.
Hey! Come here!
Excellent cuts. Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Jill, run for that house!
Hey, that doesn't look like a real mansion. You added that in with a painting or something.
Chris Redfield.
So Chris Redfield smokes in the uncensored version.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
Everyone's favorite character. Wesker.
Resident Evil.
And then you get through all of that, and then you see the video game, and you're like, oh, this is very different. But see, it makes sense that he smokes because he has the lighter, right? Like Chris got the lighter.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Wow.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
Classic lines.
Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
You
Okay,
know.
let me handle this. Stay alert.
Do my best. And so it begins.
A dining room.
Get a hot beat going with this fucking clock here. Ketchup, Gatorade, and Uno Squid. Welcome on in. Yeah, so this is going to be the type of playthrough where I am not going to remember all of the details because it has been a while.
What is this?
And I confused some stuff with the remake. My
What
memory
is
of the
it?
remake is better.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
He said it. He said the line. Barry is investigating. Right, so we got our inventory. Now, how do we pull up the inventory in this one? Or maybe we don't get that yet. Maybe we aren't allowed to have our inventory yet. Or maybe the binds are not correct on this because I fucked up. I fucked with some of this earlier with a different controller. Everything else works though. You'd think you'd be able to get the you should be able to have the one moment. Okay, it's on start or select. Is that what it should be on? Is that the button? Is that what they chose? That's a choice. All right. I do get it. Spooky. Okay, so that's all intended. I just wanted to make sure my binds were correct. He's speedy. But that's what the game... If that's what this version says it is, then I'll leave it like it is.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out!
Hot
It's a
jams.
monster!
Let me take care of this.
Hell yeah.
What is it?
What is
Kenneth
it?
was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Hey, first achievement.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
All right, so I know how it was in the original game, or the remake rather, but I don't know how they do it here. I don't know like what the speed tactic is to have searched the area. Oh, this isn't loop, huh? That's just a dead end. Interesting. Wesker. Interesting. Okay, that's all you do. All right.
Find anything, Jill?
In the remake, you have to go up the stairs partially, and then you can go back down.
I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for
Can't
him
be helped.
separately. I'll
The
check
classic
dining room again.
translation.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
He said it. He said the line.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
Okay. That's cool, dude. I really forgot they put the typewriter here. That's an interesting choice, isn't it? Ink ribbon. Yeah, definitely some differences. Like, there aren't, like, 2 doors here. I don't... Or maybe there were. Yeah, there was. There was. Never mind. It's just the cameras are different and stuff. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've played this version. So this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Spooky... Spooky music. Hi, Dubious. Welcome to a spooky video game. Yeah, Barry is underutilized. I got the map. Picture of a chubby woman. Uh-oh. There's a zombie. It's another ink ribbon. Hey, that zombie's not moving. I have used the lockpick. Yeah, I know. That's where you put your typewriter, obviously. That's where that goes. That's what you do with that. Oh my god, holy shit, oh fuck, oh no, oh god. No, not the dogs, oh. The classic jump scare. Look at her vacant eyes, staring into you, the camera. Got a green herb here, you can barely see it. I will take it. This game is terrifying. Probably, but I don't know. I've never played the DS version. I know very little about the DS version. It's not my area of expertise. RTX on. Look at that. How did they do it? How did they do it? Nothing useful. Toilets are useless. You don't need to piss, ever. They're very evil, yes. I think this room is useless with Jill. I think you only go here with Chris to get a small key. I think it's the same in both the remake and the original in that regard. So this is like one of the rare like rooms that just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I heard about the poking Jill in the DS version. Yeah, that's like one of the few things I remember hearing about it. Oh, hey, it's one of the classic rooms. Oh, we still got space. I don't know if we can actually do this yet. I don't remember how if they changed anything with this or not. Guess we'll see. Tapestry. No, okay, they didn't. All right. Good old shotgun. Nothing beats shotgun. Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? I've been fooled. I've been bamboozled.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
Thanks, Barry.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
The line was said.
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Amazing video gaming.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we already got almost every classic line out of the way, chat. Clearly, it's time to turn off the game and play something else. We already did both of them. First 17 minutes. It's already got the lines. Now, okay, so auto aim is on. Okay, it is. I just wanted to make sure. All right. We don't actually have any handgun ammo yet. Okay. Yep, they're all early lines. It's true. Still alive. You gonna die, bro? There you go. Okay. Many doors here. Look at all these damn doors. Locked. Darn. Need a helmet key for that one. So these are separate doors, right? Yes. Okay, I unlocked it. Now, is the Chris line in his route only? I see. All right. Yeah, I think I know I think I vaguely remember what it is, but not entirely, yeah. So, no, not quite. Not quite yet. I was just looking to see if there's an ink ribbon next to this. No. The knife, basically what you do is, you do this, I think. It's a little more awkward with this control scheme. Keep equipped. But basically, you can do like an animation cancel with it. I think. And you do that by bringing up the inventory, and that pauses the game. It's like that. It's like basically like kind of a classic Capcom bug. It's also the same pause buffering thing like you do in Mega Man 1, apparently. But yeah, the knife is actually pretty okay in this. No stacking, huh? Interesting. Maybe I can just do it this way. Yeah, that's weird. Just some old video game jank here. Oh, you mean this version doesn't let you do that? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was. Still, though, the knife is not, like, nearly as terrible as is in many of the entries. Yeah, so I'm just thinking... Probably an okay time to put down a save when I'm babby and don't remember what I'm doing. No stacking item box menu. Yeah, yeah. Let me fix my inventory first, because I do like having things like next to each other. So I'll do that. Yeah, that seems fine. Where the fuck did I put the fucking the ink ribbon? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put down a save. Awesome. Amazing. Life-changing saving. Not a lot of music in this, at least this version. I imagine that's a lot of it's to do with the shit version. I think there's actually more music than the fucking original version of this. There's not supposed to be as much silence in various parts. Interesting. Oh, auto aim. Oh, he took his arm off. Very nice. So he's still alive. Did I damage him? That was weird. Okay. Good noises. All right. So chat, how's the time zone going? How's that evening? How's that day? How's that morning? Tell me all about the amazing day that you have been experiencing. I'm sure it's been nothing but short of spectacular. Yeah, so you need to find the lighter. Hey, ND. The weekend wrecked you. Sorry to hear. Hi, Desi. You're suffering IRL. I mean, that's a mood, and also often your own state. That's just often your vibe and your experience. I'm gonna adjust my model as I like to do sometimes. There, get more view of the outfit. You enjoy that. All right. The world is indeed a fuck. You had some dinner, an idle game, playing Prime Trilogy on Wii. Pretty cool. I hear another zombie. I guess it's further down. There you are. So I guess this game doesn't have rumble support. I was under the impression that was part of its whole deal. Maybe that was a different version. Yes, that's all the ammo for that. Only the DualShock version, okay. That didn't seem to have a retro achievement set. Yeah, so that's where I came in from. Okay, just wanted to make sure. That makes sense, though. Yeah, the DualShock version does exist. Botany book. This is basically just telling you about how you can combine herbs to get different results or whatever. You can do a drug. Now in the remake, this is where you would get the lighter. Not so here, I suppose, unless it's just really poorly highlighted and really, really hard to see. That's always a possibility. But I don't see anything. So this also seems to just kind of be a room that exists. And maybe this is where you find Rebecca. I know in the remake you find Rebecca here when you're playing Chris. So that could be what that's about. Yeah, it's got that botany book. Yeah, more armor. 2 doors here. A lot of things want the armor key. They really front load that armor key, don't they?
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Really?
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay.
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But
Thank
how
goodness.
about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Awesome. Amazing video gaming. Hey, that's just ammo. I can't use that on its own. Barry, you're such a kidder. Spooky. It's spooky and there's blood. This is a, yeah, there it is. There it is. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. No, not the crows. No, fuck. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we got the bazooka. It's a bazooka chat. Fully 3D for your pleasure. Explosive loaded. Do. So far, I'm doing pretty all right. I'm remembering a pretty okay amount of how to do things in the video game. There should be no door here because I added that in the remake, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Just like that bazinger. That's right. Remember when he goes bazinga? I remember. AI is having some problems here. You know, I bet I could probably just kill this thing with a knife if I still had it on me. Yeah, that's like a weird fucking thing about like, I hesitate to call it culture so much as just a weird alternate dimension that exists in our reality. Just, there are people who will watch The Big Bang Theory and will watch Young Sheldon. And those things get ratings. There are people who are watching that in a notable amount. I don't know why, but they exist. My parents used to watch The Big Bang Theory, or I think my mom anyway. I don't know. I don't think any of them have seen like Young Sheldon or whatever, but it's bizarre. It's just bizarre because it's like the sort of kind of TV where it's like I don't know who it's for. Like even when my mom like had The Big Bang Theory on and I was like, you know, nearby and hearing it or whatever, I never heard her laugh a single time. It was just on and she would have it on and she'd be watching it or whatever, and that was kind of it. It's just weird. Yeah, so inventory is pretty full at the moment, but I should be able to just combine these. Yeah, makes a little bit of space. Yeah, televised noise. And maybe that's like more of what it is than rather than actually like being funny. It's just like this passes acceptability to have on in the background and be about that and just fulfill that role. And I don't know what Young Sheldon is supposed to be other than the premise of it's that main character for The Big Bang Theory, but get this, he's a kid and it's like a prequel thing. And that's it. Please watch. And apparently a lot of people have watched that. That's a thing. I mean, yeah, obviously they gotta milk it, yeah. They ran it for a very long time. I got vomited on, chat. I actually didn't know it was gonna do that. I've never seen zombies. I didn't remember that this game did that at all. I know that zombies will vomit under special circumstances in the later Resident Evil games after this, but only if like you're on the stairs or something. That was kind of a little bit like shocking. I'm okay though. Like apparently my health is I'm fine. Just a little acid. Oh yeah, I've seen ones too where they remove like the laugh tracks and stuff, or like I've also seen the one where they have the Titus laugh. as one of the edits. Uh-oh, ambush. Hold on. Sick. Pew pew, motherfucker. Clever little ambush. They do that in the remake as well. I think they might add like 3 of them though instead of just 2. The remake is a much, much harder game than the original. Okay. Vitamins and serums. Mmm, delicious. I could save. Guess there's no harm in it. May as well. In case you're wondering why it stutters like that, there's a feature that DuckStation has where you can speed up the part of the process of saving and shit. So there's like, it basically skips the checking memory card thing. So it makes it a little bit faster. That's all that is. Yeah. It's one of those weird things too. Like some shows just exist and I'm not exactly sure who they're for, but they're sure out there existing. You know, I could probably just get past this guy without any issue. Yeah. Potentially more of a problem going back this way because I wouldn't see him as well, but other than that, pretty easily avoided. That guy'd probably be more of a problem because he's around the corner. Oh yeah, this is where you put the gem in. I actually didn't think it was going to be that soon. I don't know if you need, do you need something for that? Like a key or some shit? I guess I'll double check real quick. I mean, I would assume that this is the kind of game where it's going to be easy enough, that there's enough ammo to kill basically everything. And I guess if it isn't, then whatever. It's not the spot. Maybe it's just being picky. Maybe that's not it. Maybe we do have to go around. Nope. It's just being picky. Awesome. Behold, a mansion key. Armor key. Yep. Good ol' armor key. I did notice the emblems over there to the right. You see that? Is that like its separate room? Yeah, I guess it is. Like, maybe you can get in there? Oh, there's like a shitload of health recovery here, huh? They just put a whole lot of stuff in here. How generous. How benevolent. Yeah, I figure I'll be just fine. I don't recall this game being, like, giga difficult. Everything with the remake is, like, way fucking harder. That's an inherently much more difficult game. I'm just fucking loading up on drugs. Fucking love drugs. Nope, I do not want to do that. It is cool they did 3-dimensional, though. This might be the only Resident Evil game that ever bothered to make the herps 3-dimensional, like, for the mixing. Except, I guess, with RE4, they did, like, the vials or the tubes or whatever. Well, that's interesting. They, changed the look. It's, like, gray, pale. I forgot that they did that. Huh. That's an interesting choice. So that was that everything? Nope, there's still one green herb in here. Okay. Yeah, Umbrella Corp loves drugs. Yeah, that's like the one thing about it that I always end up recommending. Is that if people care enough about that sort of thing, it's better to play the original RE1 and then play Resident Evil Remake, because there's a lot of stuff that you would not appreciate unless you had played the original first. It's the same thing with Resident Evil 4. The Resident Evil 4 has a handful of those moments as well with its remake. Okay, so we want to get that gem. Jewel, whatever. Hey, Craft, welcome on in. Let's jewel it up. I think it might depend on the character, perhaps, but I think this gives you, like, shotgun shells or something. At least in the remake it does. Hi, Asami. Thanks for the raid. Oh, it is different in this. They give you a progression item. The Wind Crest. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. For those with social anxiety, you will not be called out and your name will not show on the stream. Well, thank you for the raid, Asami. How did the rest of your fascinating Dreamcast adventure go? Let me shout you out because my mod doesn't understand about how that works, or is AFK. Hello, I'm Masumi. For those who may or may not know, I am a person who does the GameCube challenge where I beat every GameCube game in the library. But today I'm not doing that, for I am playing Resident Evil 1, the director's cut, which is the more cursed version that has more problems. Overblood 2 is a PS1 game? Aw, darn. I think I was confusing it with something else. My bad. I was confusing it with something else. I think I was thinking of something else. I'm trying to remember what it was called. There's a lot of games with blood in the name. All kinds of games with blood. Yeah. Hello, Noel Slam Rocket. But yeah. So yeah, doing classic RE1, more cursed edition. And one of the reasons this is the cursed edition is because it's director's cut. Director's cut has the infamous worst soundtrack that had a whole lot of controversy surrounding it. And a dude claiming he was deaf. He's like, I'm deaf, and that's why the music's bad. And then that ended up not being the case. And he lied. The whole thing was like a dude basically being a big sham. It was all a big sham. Oh, is it DualShock that's fucked up? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, because I noticed that the music wasn't super, super bad yet. So it's DualShock specifically that's fucked. Okay, I actually didn't know. I forgot that there were 3 different fucking versions of this game. So I am playing one of the better versions. Okay. See, I wasn't certain. Like, there are a few giveaways, like the basement music and stuff. Like the basement music, is the most biggest dead giveaway, and also like the shark area and stuff like that. Okay, I had suspected there might have been a mistake there, so I guess I baited people. All right, yeah, okay. Because it's funny, because like when I looked on retro achievements, I couldn't like at least the hash or whatever version I have of the DualShock edition, that didn't have retro achievements show up. So I guess I must have gotten like a weird incompatible one or something. But I don't know. Fascinating. Yeah, false advertising, I guess. But yeah, the person who did the DualShock edition music just was bad. Just bad at making music, but kept lying and stuff. See, I didn't actually remember that there was a version you could play with analog controls. That was like, had good music. I always thought it was take what, like either one, like you could only choose one. That was my understanding, right? Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Terrifying. Most fearsome of foes. Will I take the shells? I got shells. Yeah, I guess I'm a friggin' liar. Gosh, darn it. Hey, it's Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott, the guard, alias and Steve, the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a space suit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go to see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy, tasty. The classic. The classic. And yeah, Speedy, I was talking about the version differences with that at the beginning. With the censored FMV stuff and the color choices and all the bizarre decisions that were made with the North American releases. All right, we got a whole lot of shit in our inventory. Bad Yelp review, yeah. Pretty bad. Oh, good, I unlocked it. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Fascinating stuff. So, one thing I'm kind of noticing so far is that there's not a lot of, like, places you can go that, that actually have, like, the fucking, item box. The item box seems to be not very well thought out in that regard for the first go. There's not a lot of places where I can go and use it. Yeah, we can't pick this up, I don't think, because we don't have any room. So this is currently a useless area for us. So yeah, I kind of need to sort out my inventory here. I don't know what we do with the wind crest here. There's also this emblem thing. There's that to deal with. There's the clock thing, which I think is still a puzzle in this. Or not. Maybe it isn't. Okay. Either way, there's a bunch of armor key stuff we can do. Bunch of armor key stuff over in the other wing. Now, can I... do they do the same thing here with this, or is this just nothing? No, there's nothing back here. Yeah, they don't have that here. Okay. I remember more than I thought I would. Of course, some of my information is getting mixed up with the remake, but I remember an okay bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the item box. And in fact, I may even put down another save just because of, if I somehow fuck it up, which I shouldn't, but, there is a certain room that does a funny little trick on you. I'm gonna have to do momentarily. Now, knowing the trick, I probably won't mess it up, but It has been a long time since I've played, so... I'm thinking the bazooka should be put away, too, so I don't have any... I don't want to waste all the ammo. This should probably be more than good enough. Put down an amazing save. Very loud typewriter. Did you know that typewriters are extremely loud? I've used like a traditional typewriter like once in my life when I was much younger. My grandmother had a typewriter. She was still using one back in the day, even when digital computers were very much a thing. They're hard to type on. You have to really put down a lot of extra force. They're neat, though. They're interesting. Yeah, my grandma did a bunch of stuff as old people tend to have done. She's been dead for a while now. She worked as a secretary of some sort, from what I remember, for a school. That was the main thing she did for a long time. Yeah, so this is the one that has the gimmick. Very mean thing that they do here. You gotta be really paying close attention. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yeah. Dusty. Hey, got two crests. A sun and a wind. I've always been like a, well, not always, but for quite some time, I've been very much into, retro hardware stuff and, like, computer stuff in particular. I don't really have much of it myself. Like, very little of that. But I think it's neat. I watch, like, a good bit of, like, some YouTube channels that cover a lot of that stuff, like LGR. LGR is one I've seen a lot of.
What happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch.
Demons.
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Damn.
Poisonous? Oh, no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Hey, Roto. Good emote. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Or trying to do this, anyway. I do know where it is. Faster route, though, I guess would probably just be where I came in from, the top floor. And then I could just work my way. Yeah. Do. And the Bad Company one never released on PC. Sounds about right. I never really played much of the Battlefield stuff. I never really got into it. I missed that boat. I played the original Battlefield on school computer stuff like once with a LAN game thing. And then I did, right, you can't have to go all the way around here. Then I played like some of Battlefield 2 and it ran like shit on my computer, like through a beta or something. I had friends who played like one of the Bad Companies, whatever was on PC. I think it was like 2 or whatever. But I missed that boat. But yeah, my experience with Battlefield is extremely limited. I guess now EA is trying to make their super duper awesome ultimate Battlefield game that will save the company. It's gonna save them all. It'll make their pockets so rich and so wealthy and so fat. You will see. I would say anything that's a PS3 thing is retro. I am in the comfortable zone of admitting that something that is 18 plus years old is in fact retro. Like Columbo Blu-rays on your PS3. Awesome. I was watching Columbo yesterday on my PS5.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on.
I watched episodes 3 and 4.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep
They
it.
were good. I wasn't like as blown away as some of the other episodes I had seen, but it was good.
Jill, be careful.
So I got nothing out of that. Cool. Columbo's very good. Definitely highly, strongly recommend Columbo. That is what we call in the biz a top-tier TV show. No, there's no painting one. Episode 4 is the one with the general, the military general who killed one of his officer or one of the officers in the military or whatever. They do a little trick on you here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should use the handgun. Or no, I actually can't afford that. He's too close. I do that. Yeah, I wasn't like blown away by the boat one. And then the one before that was I'm blanking at the moment. Many things going on in this stream. And whatever episode 3 was, I'm blanking at the moment. It's like that's an ink ribbon. Yeah. I probably don't need it, but I will grab it. Yeah, I mean, it turned out it's not actually cursed, Rachel. It's a misnomer unless you want to count this monster having demons as being cursed. Like, this mansion just has demons. Demons and monsters. I learned something today that there's an analog version of this game that has the original music. I thought that there was only the DualShock version, and this was actually the DualShock version for some reason. So I still don't have a lighter. Yeah. The third episode, which depending on your POV, there's 2 pilots, so it depends on how you want to number it. But yeah, the one I watched before that one was the private detective one, yes, which was fun. It was fun. Not like, you know, my favorite so far of those, like either of those 2, but they were good. Okay, so I mean, I guess I could just go check out Yawn. I don't remember if you actually have to beat him in this. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. You need a shield key, so I can't even go in there yet. Oh, Richard. What a shame. There's still some health recovery, stuff like that. I guess I could grab it. I don't really have a lot of space. I need to go back to the inbox anyways. Okay, so I may have to look at the map. I haven't really been doing that because I generally am pretty good at getting the layouts of these games. And the layout's still pretty close to what it was in the... Like, the remake is not, like, such a massive divergence as a video game that there's enough, like, commonality between the originals and the remake of this, so... I still kind of remember a lot of the layout just because of that. But there are some differences for sure. But yeah, funny enough, I don't remember how you get the lighter in this version. I am blanking on that one. But I still have like another door or 2 to open with the armor key, so it'll probably be in that. One of those. And I guess this is fine for inventory. I just want to fix the ink ribbon stack because they make it all awkward and weird. And they don't let you stack in the item box for some reason. No need to save. I'm strong. I'm good. Yeah, so no hotkey for the map, as expected. The Fumo, unfortunately, is not getting its full view right now. It's being blocked by stuff because I'm being so tall today. I'm being so tall, I'm standing on my step stool. But the Fumo is still cool. I don't really... I guess this map isn't as useful because it's not like telling you which doors are locked. I know there's like one thing that's slightly colored differently than the other things. Yeah, I'm height maxing today. Yeah, it's a helmet. I do recall there's something with the armor key. One of these is an armor key thing. That's where I came in from, right? Or no, it's just one of the other doors. One of these uses the armor key. And this is the bathroom, right? The useless bathroom. The bathroom that's just there to be a bathroom. Psh, Useless. Who needs bathrooms? And that was the plant room, I think. One of these was. Alright. Let's keep wandering. Yeah, so I'm slightly confused at the moment.
Me123.
Whoa.
Donated 30.
Me123, thank you for donating 30. That's very generous. This route is actually pretty useless. We're not going to go this way. I'm not afraid of the dogs. I just don't need to fight them. Thank you very much for the 30. That's very generous. For those who wish to understand and comprehend my silly donation goal, GPUs are extremely expensive. I would like to have a better GPU so that I can do more things with streams. And it would also help enable me to get a second computer set up. Because that's the main part that I don't have a spare of. So all these handy things. And also, there's an additional incentive. Okay, I didn't go this way. Okay. This is one of the rooms I didn't go in. There's an additional incentive. But the crows have other ideas. They want to interrupt me. Funny, you can just shoot them, but yeah. The additional incentive is I will beat my childhood games. And it's actually 10 gigabytes of VRAM me. I do not have the better 3080. I have the launch 3080. So I have only 10 gigabytes of VRAM. It's very little. Yeah, it's quite dire. Like, that's why I want a better GPU. Like, it's one of the biggest reasons is 10 gigabytes is, like, always razor's edge with everything that I do on stream. It's legitimately been an issue for quite some time. Okay, so... They have a puzzle for this, but they, like, I think they changed it in the remake. So, like, it's a little different. But anyway, so I can actually gather my thoughts and not have crows constantly caw while I'm trying to explain something important. Other than the GPU stuff, which is very helpful. And would help a lot with stream stuff. I have a very rich history with childhood video games and having some of the worst fucking games of all time as being games that I have played or owned as a kid. And a good number of those I never beat because they're fucking terrible. So reaching that big goal would start that stream series of me beating all of those nightmare games. And some of these nightmare games include Home Improvement, Power Tool Pursuit on Super Nintendo. Bug. Remember Bug? It was a Sega Saturn game. I got the Windows 95 version, but, you know, I would just play it on Saturn in that case, just to be easier, right? Race Driving on Super Nintendo. We've got a whole big list of games. It's just that I haven't made a whole list yet to fully, like, have it all written down. And I should do that. I should make, like, some kind of a document soon that'll just, like, have that all listed. There's a lot of games in there, and some of them are good games. They're not all bad games. Like, I don't remember ever beating, like, Command and Conquer Red Alert's campaign, for example. That would be, like, one of the things I could do. And, like, so some of them are good games. Most of them are terrible games. Also, Bubsy 2 on Super Nintendo is on there. Bubsy 3D is on there. So you got some real humdingers. You got some real quality. It's got some real quality. So that's why that number, like, that basically that's why it includes the beat childhood games part, is because there's some really fucking awful, really fucking hard games that are included in that. So I thought I would include it with a bigger number. So because, like, even just beating Home Improvement is like a monumental task. Beating Home Improvement is very difficult. So yeah, that's basically what's up with that. So that all contributes to the goal while also making me be able to do more stream stuff. Like For example, I might even be able to do VR chat streams every now and then if I had a better GPU. That is a distinct possibility. There's all kinds of things that can happen. Now, I need to understand what they're doing with this puzzle. So, I think... yeah, there's a lot of different things with pictures and switches. And if you, like, fail the puzzle, the crows get mad and attack you. You can still kill them, but those get mad. But I don't actually understand the hint first. So there's picture is entitled From Cradle to Grave. So that's the hint. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Yes, that's why they have ages and stuff. So we start from youngest to oldest. Newborn baby. Yep, so we go with that. Potentially, I have to see what the other options are first. So infant. Lively boy. No. Which one's this? That would be the last one you would do. Interesting, you can push it more than once. Yeah, so... did I already push young man? I don't know if it matters, but did I push young man already? Did I push that switch? I don't know if chat's paying close enough attention, but I think I did. Let me see. The next one would be middle-aged, I guess. I suppose failing that, I could just reset the puzzle, but that's the only problem is I don't know if I pushed that. I'll just reset it. I'll just reset it and do it over again. And actually keep track of it this time. That's fine. I'll get it. It's not a hard puzzle. It's just a little tedious because it's not visibly obvious just by looking at these to know what they are. Because the resolution is so low. And the text is also very slow. Okay. Being tired and middle-aged. That's a mood for people's... no, not that. That should be correct. Yeah. Spooky. The crows have judged me worthy. I will not be pecked today. Nope. No pecking. Nothing will happen. Right, so we did that. I still haven't even found the place where you put the crests in. I guess it's out here. Dog. Dubious knows about Bug. if this ridiculous goal is met, I would have to play the North American version of Bug. I can't be like these other streamers like Dubious and Depths VT. And I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna play the easier version. I'm gonna play the one that makes it possible to beat the game. The baby mode. Because I played the North American version. It was the Windows 95 version in recent North America. So it would have to be the harder one. But yeah, like I said, I would make an exception where I just played on like the Saturn version on Mister or something, just because like I'm not going to go through the trouble of like getting a Windows 95 game to work, you know? They basically be identical otherwise, to my understanding. Yeah, so all the crests go in here. Okay. I guess we got all of them. So we're basically done here. Interesting, though, I didn't find the lighter. Like, I don't know if that's a problem or if I'll just get it later. It's just interesting because you get the lighter so much earlier in the remake. And I guess I just assumed that was the case here, but perhaps not. I guess there's also still that other thing I didn't do. I don't know if that matters yet or not, but I suppose we'll see. We'll see how this all goes. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I think this is the wrong way. This leads back to the dogs. I need to go back to the item box and grab my stuff. Yeah, this should be the right way. So far, this has been pretty chill. I think the hunters are coming up pretty soon, though, and those are less chill. Hunters are nasty critters. Okay. So, get all these crests, I guess. I might also just put these shotgun shells away. I don't really need to keep 2 on me right now. Yeah, the sprites are fun. The sprites are good in this. Actually, you know what? I actually may be missing one. Was it 4 total or 3? It might have been 4 total, and I'm not seeing the count here is not correct. So I guess I am missing something, which is probably with the piano. That's probably what it is. Well, I know where to go for that, so that's not a problem. See, I'm actually not quite ready. Not quite ready, but I should have enough space. And there's also maybe something with the armor key I haven't done. That's another little loose end. There's another door I didn't open, which it might be on the west wing. Potentially. But yeah, I don't see another thing in here, so I guess I don't think I have all of it yet. So I guess I'll just put this away for now, just for the sake of keeping some space. Yeah, this has been a good time. I'm enjoying the video game. It's more simple in a lot of ways, which is kind of what you would expect, right? First entry and all. Oh, there we go. Armor key still has another door, too. Okay, so what's this one gonna be? What's in here? Oh, this area. That's right. That's right, that's right. We're not quite done here. Someone has searched here already. There's a switch. Will I push it? Yeah, sure. Push switches. Researchers will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Did I fuck this up? Almost did. I think I have to do this. Yep, there we go. Or no? No, the other way. Yeah, Martin Crackhorn, I don't care. Explosive-er. Grrr, explosive-er. So I guess that's all that's in this room is just that. Okay, that's fine. Just a little extra ammo, a little secret. They really expanded on that room in the remake. But yeah, it is true. The puzzles are either easier or harder in these versions. Hey, there's the lighter. So there's more things we can do. Okay. This is a good time. Resident Evil is a good time, did you know? Resident Evil is pretty fun. These games, they're pretty fun. Most of them. There's a little secret for you. A little hidden ammo there. Just be very thorough to find that. Wouldn't surprise me if I've actually missed a few things just because they would be like that. I do try to be thorough, though. I've played these games enough where I'm like, yeah, you kind of just have to mash X everywhere in order to find the real goodies. Ammo situation is very good right now, though. We're looking quite flush. We got lots of ammo for every gun type. So this is looking pretty good. And we still have to use the armor key somewhere, and there's still lighter stuff to do. Now what was in this room again? Let me inspect this room one more time. What was this room for? That's right, this is where you use the lighter. For one of the areas. I think this just gets you the map. But it's still nice to have. And maybe there's an achievement for it. Second floor map. No Chivo for that specifically. This one requires the helmet key. Okay, so inventory's a little cramped at the moment. A little bit cramped because of that ammo I picked up that I'm not using right now. So unfortunately, I gotta waste more of my time and go deal with that. But yeah, I'm frankly a little surprised that chat's even reached 11% of that fucking donation goal. Chat's scary. Because that's a lot of money. Like, I still expect that goal would take a long time to reach regardless. It's very much an emphasis on long-term goal. And for those wondering, the GPU I'm targeting and trying to get is a 9070 XT. They are actually in, they are quite available in Canada, which is where I live. They're quite available in Canada, unlike the US, and they are pretty close to MSRP for most of the models. It's more of the percentage is a little bit higher for dollar value because of conversions with currency and because of I let Ko-fi take like 5%, I think, or something, like a small percentage of like the donations, so like they get a cut and stuff like that, and you know, all the PayPal crap and nonsense. So that's basically how I arrive at that number. In case anyone was curious about that. But yeah. So I think this looks good. That's more than enough. More than enough to rock with for what is currently a pretty empty mansion. Not too many enemies left at the moment. Wouldn't surprise me if they do some respawns like they did in the remake, though, when you are done here and then come back later. Yes, there's actually another place we gotta go and hit up again. Because that place required the lighter. The place where Richard died. Like that area, that door nearby. But yeah, like thinking about Columbo again, right? Highly recommend Columbo to anybody who's not seen it. Columbo's like legitimately like way better than most like media and TV stuff. Like Columbo is ridiculously high quality. It's kind of absurd. Like not that age is like a huge factor in quality, but I think there may be some people who might think that like it's aged poorly or something, but that's not even remotely the case. Not even remotely the case for a show like that. It's rather quite astonishing just like how well the quality maintains. I could have sworn the door was right here. Maybe I guess it's not like that here. You have to go through here and then you make a turn. Yeah, so they reset this. Okay, that's funny. Who moved this back, huh? Who's going and moving these things back when I'm not here? Too dark to see anything, yes. So I use the lighter. Maybe not here, maybe... Oh, they want me to use that on, like, the candle or something. That's what it is. There we go. Damn, that's a bright candle. I'm impressed. So that's optional. It's acid rounds. Okay. Just more ammo. Yeah, my parents have watched Columbo in the past, back when it had aired and stuff. And I've been telling them you should go back and rewatch those. Like if you haven't seen them in ages, don't remember shit. You should be watching that over fucking garbage like fucking Dexter: The New Blood. Like that's the kind of thing where like some of my family members are like, oh, the new Dexter thing's really good. It's like, oh, it's so good. And I'm like, I remember Dexter as a show that had like two pretty solid entertaining seasons of television, and then like what, like 5 other seasons that were like fucking terrible and like some of the worst shit you'll ever see. That's what I remember about Dexter. First season was fun and pretty good, and then like I think the 4th season was like the one with John Lithgow, and that one was like the best season it ever had. And then everything was downhill from there. And the 2nd season was terrible. And I remember the 3rd season being okay, but it was like, I legit cannot tell you a single thing about what the 3rd season was. So that tells you a lot. That says a lot. I wish I could find out where I'm using the armor key, because I'm kind of strapped for space, and I feel like I have to just backtrack again to catch my bearings. Where the fuck am I currently? Okay, we're going over there. Then we're going over here. Back to the item box, I guess. I keep picking up ammo. Ammo I'm not using at the moment. Yeah. That's right. The evil residents. But yeah, it's just that kind of thing where it's like you have a choice. Watch Columbo. Fucking amazing series. Or you watch fucking Dexter. It's like that's kind of where my mind goes with some of that stuff, right? Catwoman. I've never seen the Catwoman film. There is a Catwoman GameCube game, and it's also supposed to be infamously terrible, much like the film, I guess. Hello, Gamma Chris. I do hope it's not Chris's blood. Yeah, I've always felt like Biohazard is a much more apt descriptive name. Resident Evil's an okay name, and I'm used to it, you know? Like, it's fine. It's an acceptable name. But Biohazard is a lot more descriptive and apt, and they really should have just stuck with that. I don't really agree with the name change, you know, to English. Right, so... yeah, so we're just gonna... it's better if I go down the other way. I don't need to be on the top floor right now. I don't think. Go back down to the first floor. Yeah, here Catwoman's atrocious, both as a movie and a video game. I do need to experience both. I do want to watch the movie before I play the game on the GameCube Challenge. I try to, at least when I think it's interesting, I try to watch the thing that it's based off of to some extent before I play the game. When it's a licensed GameCube thing. Like, I try to do that. Is this like something you push here? No, you don't do anything with it. Okay. Now there's the emblem. I think I'm going to need to grab. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Yeah, I'm the kind of person who will always desire to experience the thing myself before making the final judgment call. But it doesn't, it's not that I don't believe people. It's just that I'm always interested in experiencing it myself. That's how it is. That's the vibe. Now, there was the door back here. They were acting like this was locked. Yeah, this is locked from the inside. And this is the room we want to go in. And then we would push this. Right. Then use. It's Moonlight Sonata. It's that classical music that everybody knows. Everyone except Chris, that's right. Chris is not the brightest fella. We want the gold emblem. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. It is definitely a better name. Especially when, like, you know, it stops in a lot of the other entries in the franchise, it makes less sense. Like, even with, like, Resident Evil 2 and 3, it's like, calling them that Resident Evil is like, well, you're not really in a residence in either of those games. Now, if it's a biohazard, then that makes perfect sense, because a biohazardous thing is occurring in the population of Raccoon City. Right, so we want to... I think what happens is the clock moves in this one when you put this in, and then you get a thing. Yes, that's what it is. Yes. Another key, really. Interesting. Yeah, this is quite a different form of progression. Shield key. So this is for, this may only be for the one door. For, yawn. I do need to figure out where that last door is, though. It should be around here. Let's get rid of that armor key and find out what's in there. I'm not sure if there's any more uses for the lighter at the moment. We'll see. I'm enjoying the maximum spook atmosphere. Yeah, so this was the itchy tasty room. We should be done here. Do a little quick once through since I'm here. Double check everything real quick. Any little secret items? So, for those would-be survival horror enjoyers, I played a couple hours of Heartworm on stream like a couple days ago or so. I highly recommend that so far. It's been very nice. It's been very good. It's been quite entertaining. It's not perfect, but few things are. Wouldn't say it's perfect video game or anything, but it's very interesting. It's a recently released indie game. Right, so this is where it brings us into here. We did this already. I think we grabbed everything in this room, so we should be good there. But yeah, it's Heartworm's really cool. I may still stream the rest of that. That's the last armor key. Or no, there's still more. Why is the armor key like used in every door in the mansion? I don't remember it being this much. Okay. And this is the broken shotgun, right? Yeah, which is currently useless. Another part of what makes this game weird, like Speedy says, is if you do things in a different order, you will not get the shotgun for free, and you, in fact, have to use the shotgun, I think. Or only for Chris. I'm not sure how it goes. I know Chris doesn't get rescued or anything. Because there's no Barry to rescue Chris, but they still have the broken shotgun here anyway, which is interesting. It's an interesting choice. Yeah, I still haven't... I'm shocked I still haven't, like, used the armor key everywhere. Like, I'm amazed that there's so many doors in this version that just use the one key. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but pretty wild. See, I don't think I need the lighter right now. I think that can be put away safely, hopefully. What else we got going on here? There's like a few things. Gotta get the shells combined. Do you know, Speedy, what, like, the optimal weapon to use against Yawn is? Or can I just fucking ignore him? I mean, I imagine I get an achievement for killing Yawn, so I probably will. I will probably do it anyway. Would, like, acid rounds work on that guy? Because Yawn's poisonous. Would it be like, no, acid rounds are bad because Yawn is poisonous? Because, yeah, I got the acid rounds. Okay, so we're gonna do some little bit of inventory management here. Okay, so you'll hold up to 6 at a time. Why, is this like, it's not representing that the ammo changed. Did they change it in this? Where you can't, like... Weird. It's not letting me do it. Not letting me swap the ammo. I have to equip it first? Nope. What the heck? How do you change ammo types? You can't? Like, you just have to... So you have to use what you've got. That's weird. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not going to be using, not going to be using acid rounds yet. That's fine, whatever. Right, so... I guess I won't need the shotgun right now. Put that away. And... shield key. And then... this, I guess. That's fine. I wouldn't say this is, like, the most optimal save location, but it's a location. I'll probably hold off on saving because I still want to, like, get that armor key thing dealt with first. And it's surely got to be somewhere nearby where the door is, so... I'd rather get that figured out first, and then save over the other wing closer to where Jan is. It's kind of the vibe right now. Maybe it's these doors. Helmet. Numeric key panel. I don't know the pass number. Darn. The howling of an animal can be heard on and off. Well, I can't hear it. Manos, thank you for the Awoo redeem. Awoo. I hope you enjoyed your Awoo redeem today. Oh, that's true. That's true. Now you can hear the howling. That's understandable, Speedy. That's a reasonable take. Yeah, mysterious. Haven't found the other thing that uses the armor key. Maybe it's something that connected to the dog area. Could have been that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a save over here. This is wildly inefficient, but it's been my first playthrough of this particular version in 15 some years, so you gotta respect that. Overall, though, I still seem to be making pretty okay time considering that context. It's been going relatively smoothly outside of a few little snags in navigation. The flame rounds or incendiary rounds are shit. That's good to know. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna just put down a save. Arguably, I don't even need the handgun, but we'll have a free slot. Because the keys, I think, is only used in that door, and then it'll be discarded. Yeah, so I might actually, yeah, do Heartworm and finish that playthrough on stream. A lot of those games don't tend to be over long anyways. So I might just see that one through. Already put in like 2 hours, so if people want to see a full playthrough of that and get that finished, I can definitely do that. Don't really see any harm. And I had no problem streaming it, so it was perfectly streamable on my one PC. Which that's like the like that's the other thing too, is like it would have been really nice to have a GPU and or just a second PC setup as well. That could just like make it so I can do things like stream the newer Resident Evil games and the remakes and stuff, right? Because it's really freaking impossible to do that, it feels like, on my setup. This key is useless now. Yes, I will discard. And 2 free slots. Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess that killing Yawn here gets me Chivo. That's usually how achievements work. There may also be one for just not killing him. That's also pretty typical. But I'm expecting that's what they're... God damn it. Fuck. Auto aim. You need to work sometimes, bro. Poisoned. You know, this grenade launcher's pretty fast. Yeah, I'm still poisoned. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. They don't have blue herbs. There we go, yep. Well, I did it. I might die, though. Yawn, get out of the way. So that's the last crest, I guess. Are they expecting me to just go back to that room and cure my poison? Is that what we're doing here? Probably. No blue herb. It's quite silly. Don't even know. Oh, we get a special cutscene for it.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Awesome. I forgot about this. Yeah, I wasted a grenade shot. It's so annoying. The auto-aim doesn't work as well in this game as it does in the sequels. And I know it didn't originally have auto-aim. I could have played that release that had retro achievements, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to use the D-pad. Not today, anyway.
Barry?
Needs to be on the screen? That's what it is? Oh, it's good to know. Good to know that's what's up with that, but wow, that's a choice. Very jank. Right, so I want to get the crests going here. So that's all of them. Armor key's currently mysterious. I don't know what I'm missing genuinely, but so far seems to be either optional or maybe it just comes up again later. Or maybe I missed the prompt for discard and I wasn't fucking paying attention, but I doubt it. I'll put this away. Do that. And then I say there's probably not much point in saving right now. Probably. And then That should be good. I don't know how many free slots the game's expecting me to have, but this should probably be fine. I could take extra shotgun shells with me, but it's probably not necessary. It's probably overkill. But at the same time, I will have 3 free slots of inventory after I put those in, so I guess there's no harm in it. So that should be fine. Handgun equipped. Right, so from where I'm at, I don't know which would be faster. I guess it probably is about the same amount of time either direction I go. We'll just go fucking this way. Yeah, this is a... You know, when you consider, like, first entries in a franchise of a thing, not bad, right? Like, a pretty solid first attempt here. Like, they got a lot of stuff down really well. They had a really good handle on it from the get-go. Some small amounts of jank aside. They really did a good job. Right, so I guess if I'm understanding correctly, we're going this way. No need to take the first floor route because it's like the dogs are there and you can just easily just avoid them. And sure, I would have enough ammo to wreck them, but I can also just avoid them very easily. So just do that. Now, like the remake of Resident Evil 1 is notably better in every way from this one. But I think it's good to revisit the classics. And, you know, obviously this has its own charm. It has its own unique experience it will provide. Yeah, so this should lead where we're going. Yes. When you hear the crickets, it's a good sign. Good menu sounds as well. Very unique. An old barrel. There's a crank up there. Now, how am I gonna go about and getting a crank like that, huh? If only there was something in this room that would help me get this crank. The classic crank. Because there was a crank, it was fun. Everyone liked crank. Thank you, crank.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Exactly. Radio.
What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad? Brad!
Cool. With all these healing items here, I'm slightly regretting keeping the shotgun shells with me. Chances are I'm probably capable of playing well enough that I don't even need to pick up, like, a ton of the healing items in this game. Already, I've, like, not even had to heal once. I'm sure that will change. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I did heal once, and I actually really shouldn't have. I actually didn't need to, but I forgot there was a scripted event with the poison. See, now there's blue herbs. So, yeah, they're gonna have, like, some stuff that will poison you, like those snakes or whatever. I think that may show up or something. It's nice to collect all of this stuff, but it is a bit of a liability. It's work. It's a map of garden. You got the map of garden. A winch for the elevator. The elevator is down. Good stuff. Good FMV action here. The water is running down the opposite side. I suppose that, like, the only way you can get poisoned though is through yawn, right? Or do the vomit? Does the vomit from zombies cause that? Oh, interesting, Speedy. Funny enough, it seems like that's even, like that in of itself just seems like a better strategy, so to speak. Only in advanced mode. Interesting. So that's the shortcut back. And there's also a battery you need. Okay. I believe the battery's in the remake as well. That is one of the all-time greats for stock sound effects for a door. Fuck. Here's my experience with Resident Evil games. It's generally not a good idea to leave the dogs. Just kill them every time. You can't trust them. I didn't even know those were going to be dogs. I thought it was snakes again. And that's why I kept running. They're being very generous with the blue herbs now. So we get ourselves a statue we can push, it looks like. Not exactly sure where that would go yet. Here, I guess, to block that. I guess that's the idea. I wonder if it will actually stay in place if I do that. I think it does in the remake. You use something like just a normal wooden box or some shit. This one's a fancy statue that's here for no reason. Achievement. So we got all of these doors next to each other. This might be the save room. It is in the remake. Nope. Not here. The good music. Will you take the red book? Sure. This is the room where you originally would push the thing or whatever. And you get down to the fun underground area with the shark. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yes, because I'm a fool. There's a key in there. I don't have any room for it, so I'll have to come back here later. Oh, the woes of inventory management. Oh, the woes of me trying to have too many things on my character at once. Yeah, having those shells with me was a mistake. That was an error on my part. Yeah, here's the room. Don't think the crank's gonna come into play for a bit here. Even being poisoned gonna happen here. I kind of doubt it. I can't think of anything unless it just adds snakes in random spots. I don't think so. Right, so this should be fine for inventory. Look at all this ammo they're giving me, chat. They're so nice. More explosive. And I bet they'll even give me ink ribbons here too, won't they? Maybe they won't. No, shockingly, no. No ink ribbon. I'm in so dire need of ink ribbons. Oh, won't somebody give me more ink ribbons? I only have 8 of them. Okay, so these. Those are all combined. So I don't have any extra spare since I used the other ones on Yawn. Oh, yeah, I guess the spiders will poison you. Yeah, I guess spiders will do that. So that's why they have those, just in case. That's fair enough. We'll grab them. Well, one of them anyway. Will you take the C room key? I certainly will take the C room key. A carving of the moon. So it's just a carving of the moon with a C room key. I appreciate chat's similar brain cell being shared. I guess this would be a good place for a shotgun. I know what's in this room, just not the layout of the room because it's different in the remake and I don't remember it here. So they have one up there, up above. And are you gonna drop down or just spit acid? Drop down, okay. And how are we doing? Caution. Those deal a lot of damage then. 2 hits and already down that much, huh? Maybe a grenade launcher would have been better here. This is a problem. I was not expecting these spiders to be this deadly in this. Why are they... Jesus! Those fucking mini spiders are fucking murdering... They are constantly stunning me. This is a fucking disaster. I'm leaving. Fuck this. I'm gonna go save. I was not expecting the spiders to be like a fucking... They are really fucking hard in this. What? That was shocking. Like, they do like mega damage. That was crazy. Right. That... And the mini spiders were just constantly stun locking me. Like, that was ridiculous. I wasn't expecting that. That is shocking, genuinely. Okay. This... Not even sure if this will be enough, but at least I'll have a save, so if I get killed or something, I'll, not lose a bunch of progress. So I came close to death there. Very close. That's the scariest part of the game so far. Spiders are like nothing. They're a fucking joke in, They're a fucking joke in the fucking sequels. They like mega overtuned them here. I think they're even easier in the remake of this. All right. I got one of them. I guess the other guy's much further away. Any baby spiders? Yes. Am I poisoned? No. I went better this time. Just one moment, chat. Text message. All right. So, guess this is fine. A real pro tip when it comes to this game, chat. Real pro tip is if you have a bunch of BS and it's really annoying, like there's a bunch of mini spiders, you just fucking leave the room and you come back and then they're gone. And it's as simple as that. Look at this gain pinball machine. So remember, this is like a puzzle room, basically. There's like a thing with this. I don't know if you need the lighter like you do in the remake. Ink ribbon, okay. Or this is like maybe a room where you do the puzzle somewhere else. You like reference this and you use it in another room later. I forget. They changed these puzzles quite a bit from the original and the remake, so I have a hard time keeping it straight. But that's just my life in general, is I have a hard time keeping straight. Being straight is difficult. A 9-ball. Looks like a clock dial. 9, 5, 8. Some kind of code. And was that for the door back at the mansion? Is that what it is, or is it just something here? 958, huh? Alright, I'll type that in for reference. The power of modern technology. I don't have to write anything. I can just type it on a notepad. So yeah, ammo, ink ribbon, and 2 spiders, and a solution to the thing. Makes sense to me. That's a room in a Resident Evil game, or a biohazard room. Yeah, so far this is going all right. The spiders were the scariest thing so far. That was a close call. Spooky. Big room. Yeah, we got all this stuff. This leads to a much larger area. I want to go look at the other place, whatever else was there. Didn't go through the whole area. Another statue, but I can't get through. I can push it. Curious. I guess it's just how you get access to these. Or it's a trick, and I'm being tricked. Locked. 002. Well, well, well. We got a dormitory key. I think this says 8 on it. Nope, it's 002. What a convenient thing. It looks like 8's on the back of it, though. That's weird. Oh, so bees are in this. You know, I didn't think that they were for some reason. I didn't remember them being in this. I knew they were in the remake, but they were in a different location. Not the bees. Not the bees. You know, so far, this is going pretty good. I love the gay bees. They're so good. Dormitory sketch. You got the map of dormitory. Cool. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of plant 42. Another part of plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. So, yeah. Once sensing movement, plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. So there's 2 locations where you can weaken the plant. Also, you can get Barry to help you. That's another thing, too. I think there may be certain conditions to get Barry to help you, but it's a thing you can do. Interesting you can push these, right? Because, like, you can't really move them. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. That's what it is. So this is the room in this where you go down into the depths. I don't know if I'm ready to, but I guess maybe I am. I got the C room key, so maybe this is the next stop. Although, if I haven't done the V-jolt thing, then that's probably not very productive now, is it? Oh, fuck, there's the other door, too. God damn it. I have to go back in. The bathroom or whatever. Yeah, I would have to... I think the V-jolt's purely optional, but, like, you could do it, and I'm sure there's Chivas for it. I love taking clip. Pretty good exchange. 1 shotgun shell for a bunch of handgun ammo. But yeah, at the current pacing, it's looking potentially possible that I could get this done in 1 stream for Jill, at least. That's looking like it's in the cards, but it sort of depends on me. Sort of depends on me. Right, so this is the bee realm, the realm of bees. So 958. I will push the keys. 958. I may not have enough inventory space, though, to do the puzzle. I didn't think of that. Is this the hint? Something is written on the wall. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. And there's one here. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. 2 plus 4 equals 6. Blah, 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 blah. It's interesting that they don't, like, seem to have a file associated with this one like they do in the remake. They basically kind of more or less like tell you what I think you're supposed to do, right? Like this is the this is, I guess, the steps maybe you're supposed to take. And then this is like telling you which things do which. It is optional, I believe, regardless. I think the main thrust is that it can take more of your ammo if you do it the other way. But I think it may not matter with Jill. Like, it is actually very possible I don't have to give a fuck about any of this. And I think you would probably get achievements either way for this playthrough, at least. Locked. 003. It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. Yeah, this is Plant 42 doing that. It'll do that. It's sleeping. I might actually have to wake it up then. But yeah, I don't have enough room to do the puzzle regardless. So I'd have to fix that first. I'm not even sure where the red book goes. Maybe, in one of the rooms I can't access. Yeah, if I want to do this cleanly and properly, I suppose they would want me to do V-Jolt first and then go down into the shark area, right? That makes the most sense. At the moment, I wouldn't really need much of anything. Make sure I have more than enough space to carry all the stuff, and I think this would do it. I think. Yes, that's all. Not where I'm going. Just going through here. I wish I was a little more awake. It's one of these days, chat. It's one of these days. Was you most of the day? Yeah. It's a vibe. I love taking empty bottle. Okay, so why put water in the empty bottle? I don't know. Will I? See, I'm not seeing the other stuff yet. I'm not seeing the other colors. Maybe that happens through the combining of the water and stuff. I got water. 1 plus 2 equals 3. And then purple's 3. Okay. So I guess it's just, you just have to do this part first where you get the water going. And got some of these are empty, some of them got water in them. So you basically got to fill all of them first, I guess. And you get the other chemicals through doing that, through the addition. I think it worked completely different in the remake, where you had to do like individual chemicals and stuff that you interacted with. The only problem is I don't know if I actually have the full solution here. Unless, like, the end solution is just what's last here is, like, this last step, or they just want me to do it in this step. It could just be that they just want me to do it in this specific step. Maybe? I'm not sure. It was a little more obvious with the file that they would give you in the remake on how you would come to the solution. I could just fucking look it up. Like, I've beaten this game before. I might just do that for the sake of time. And see if that's just gonna help me out a little more. 'Cause I don't want to, like, really mega extend this playthrough just for that. So I might just do that. Let's see. Well, oh, that's interesting. In the version that I'm playing, I don't need to use the pool cues. It just examining the pool table itself gives me the code. That's interesting. So they changed that later. See, that's what I thought too. They just, like, gave me the code. That's interesting. I'm looking at it now. So apparently there are other chemicals, so I am doing this wrong. So apparently there are other chemicals. It's just super not obvious. Apparently. Okay, so that doesn't do anything on its own. Interesting. That just, like, gets rid of them. So, they just... Huh. Okay. But I can't interact with anything here. Is it, like, a different room? Am I in the wrong room? Do I have to do, like, multiple rooms here? Because I, like, can't find these other colors. I see them, but I'm trying to interact with them and nothing's happening. The only thing I can do is add water. That doesn't seem right. I must be misunderstanding something here. Because it says that, like, in the guide I'm looking at, it says that there are 2 types of chemicals on the shelves. And the empty bottles. And the sink with the water. And I have to have at least one of the empty bottles in my possession before I can acquire the substances. I am very sure that I'm doing that. I've been mashing X. I've been mashing X on these shelves. And I am not getting anything that's happening. It will give me nothing. Nothing is occurring. Do I have to use them on the shelf? Like, do I have to use... Is that the problem? Because that doesn't seem to work either. Maybe I can try re-entering the room. Maybe it's a bug. Like I'm missing something? So there's like a very specific set of steps that even allow you to do this in the first place, I guess. That's my understanding. That's bizarre. So I guess you can't do it ahead of time. So that ended up being a giant waste of my fucking time, I guess. All right. I guess I need to see other stuff first, or find another file or something. I thought that I could do this now, but I guess I can't. How foolish of me. I don't actually know if I need the bazooka. Maybe shotgun's fine. Okay, so there's the red book. Still don't know if I'm going to use that anytime soon. I don't think I am. No crank needed. I need the key. I will need healing of some kind. That'll be fine. Shouldn't need the lighter, I would think. This is probably fine, so I can just save again. I think I've done enough where I can justify a save. Double checking this room real quick. Yeah, it was a little bit of a snag. You know, sometimes these things happen. Strange, hyper-specific video game logic can betray you sometimes. Right, so we're not going that way. We're going here. Oh, it doesn't save it? Rude. There's my crate. There's another crate. I think it's easier to do this in reverse order. Yeah, like you start from the beginning here. Otherwise, it all just gets in the way. So you work your way back. Isn't this an issue, though? Because I can't... Did I fuck this up? Or is this like an extra I don't need? Because I can't get to the other side of this. Yeah, I fucked up the puzzle. You have to push it further back and then reposition it. Yeah. I'm just gonna speed up here. Good old turbo. Seriously, I fucked it up again? I should have put it further. Fuck! Man, I didn't remember it being so fucking specific. Well, at least now I know what it is. I think they make this easier in the remake. There. Thank you, Turbo. You're so based. I guess let's grab these. Oh, this is different. It's originally not like this. I don't recall it being like this anyway. Yeah, so this is where you would do the root thing, the V-jolt. At least one of the spots. I don't remember all the specifics. So that's what this room's for. That's its only purpose, I think. Okay, we get a special FMV here. Spooky. Oops. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yeah, sure. There's a button. Will you push it? Yes. There was a sound from the room next door. That's cool. I love just randomly pushing buttons, not knowing what they're going to do, but it works out for me anyway. They're just flopping around. I don't know if there's anything else in those rooms to grab, or in that big area. What's this? Oh, just a bunch of clip. I like having a lot of clip. It really is a short-lived shark threat. It's not really all too different in the remake either, to be honest. Wow, they just shower you in ammo if you just push one button. That's wild. Imagine not pushing the button. Kind of a different life you would lead. Oops, wrong button. It's also something shiny. I guess that's everything in this wet and useless room. So this should be the key for the other door, 003 or whatever. Yeah. Very good. Danger. Wouldn't surprise me if there may be achievements for, like, killing the sharks before you do that or something. I think it depends, but they might still be able to attack you even when they're flopping like that if you get too close. So it's just all loops, it looks like. That would be a backtrack. But yeah, I think they can actually attack you. But that might only be the remake. Feel kind of bad. Oh wait, this is the fucking wrong... What? Did I miss a door? Am I the fool, or was that it? No, that might have been it. Yeah, because the other room... Yeah, that is it. Because the other room's just got Plant 42 in it. So that is it. We're done here for now. Unless we come back down here to do the V-Jolt thing. Which we may actually have to do. That may not be optional in the original. You might actually have to do that. That may be, like, required. Because the door is, like, blocked by the vines. So that may not be something you can opt out of at all. Okay. Well, we got stuff. We got those supplies. Now, was that door nearby? Was it this one? I don't know. I don't know where I am at the moment. All these things look very similar. Okay, well, this is backtrack, but that's fine, because we need to go back here anyway. Yeah, so this will work. Yeah, it seems fine. I think we're going to need the red book here, potentially. So we'll grab that. And go from there. This has been a rather, I would say, other than the very exciting shark moment, been a rather slow part of this game. They definitely make this area a lot more interesting in the remake. They do more to spice it up, I feel. I'm not sure when I'll do the remake. Thing is it's kind of tied to the GameCube challenge a bit, but I also could just be like, fuck it. And just play the Steam version or whatever. But I've done that before with stuff. Oh. Oh, these are the things that are apparently just fucking borderline useless, but I'll pick it up. I'll pick up the thing that's not too helpful. It technically is ammo that you can use. That's all that's in here, huh? Also hasn't been like a cutscene in quite some time. So it's been really, slow on that part. So this is where the book goes. Apparently, it's being very particular. Maybe I have to use it first. Oh, you gotta take the... Oh, you gotta swap them. Oh, the V-Jolt report. There you go. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. but the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB number 2, red. And all these numbers and tactical things for puzzles, maybe. Yeah, purple, yellow, white, blue, stimulating smell, and brown. You want the brown. Now a book is missing. I see. And this leads us to the Plant 42 thing. I'm going to assume if my memory is correct. So maybe the V-Jolt thing is optional then. Interesting. There's also this too, right? What's the deal with this? Which of these are which? Does this lead to the fucking plant? It sure fucking does. So am I just fucking stuck with the plant now? I went to the wrong fucking door. Nope, I can leave. That's some interesting music that it had there. You'd think the flame rounds would work on the plant, right? Like that would be an effective ammo type. All right, well, it looks like maybe the game will now let us do the puzzle. But I guess it is optional. So that's true for both of these versions. That's cool. Alright, so I guess this is where we just fucking dump our inventory. Alright, so now she'll let us solve it. Yeah, I would say that this part's not super compelling or great. I mean, it wasn't like the best thing in the remake either, but it definitely had a little more sauce, I feel. So yeah, this is probably like the most dull point of the game. I would say. We haven't like had a cutscene in quite some time as well. Like there's no cutscenes here or anything, and there are in the remake. Okay. So now we can actually interact with things. All right, so I'm just gonna like try and solve this with a guide because I don't want to have to fuck with this for 500 years. So I'm gonna just do that, chat. All right. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna reference a little handy dandy guide. And you're gonna like it. I've done this before, so it's not like I'm cheating. It's not my first time. Let me put it over here. I can still read chat. Okay, so put water inside an empty bottle. But I might have fucked it up maybe because I have more than one water. I don't know how that works. If you can empty it or what. But maybe it won't be a problem. So, water, and then number 2. Okay. No music for this part either, huh? That gives us purple. And then another 2, and then a 4. And you combine that. We need some, like, exciting puzzle-solving music for this. Not that I have any just immediately on hand to just bring out. I'm not that talented as a streamer. That's some piss yellow. And a 4. And then that 3. Okay. So we just grab another one of these then. Hopefully I'm reading this in the right order. I do sometimes struggle with that. So these two together. This has to be number 7. Combine the yellow with the number 7. Gets me blue. So that was 13. So then water, and then I already have that. So water, and then number 2. Okay. And apparently the last step, if I'm reading this correctly, is combining this with this. Yep. So that's done. All right. We have done it. Not that complicated, really. It's basically just addition, to my understanding is what it is. You just have to add up to 16. And you just have to do that. You have to make a process where you add up to 16, and then you do that, and you're good. That's my understanding of it. So we go back from this way, and then we go all the way back down. And it's a little bit of a backtrack. There's also health back here, and I have space for it, so I may as well grab it just in case. Maybe, perhaps. Silence can be its own reward. I noticed that you just keep all these empty bottles. That's kind of inconvenient. They're just in your inventory forever, I guess. I'm amazed they're still alive. You think there'd be like a timer. Oops. Fucking hell. Classic fucking modern controller moment. Put the controller in my lap. It touches the fucking L2 button that I have bound to turbo right now. Fucking classic moment in video gaming. quite the noise. Yeah, L2 is not used in a lot of PlayStation games, so you often can get away with it. Wow, it's already almost 7. I mean, I guess I didn't start earlier, which I keep trying to, but it's not been working out for me lately on that regard. Someday it might. Well, some days it does, but usually when I get less sleep and I wake up earlier and I'm half dead. But I like to be not half dead and also getting up earlier. That would be cool. But yeah. So I guess we just have to, like, drop off all this shit. I don't know if there's actually going to be a real boss fight or not in this. I think there is, regardless. It's just reduced health or something. It's hard to remember. Might depend on certain factors. Man, these balls are fucking useless. So they're going to go over there. Alright, so I'm feeling like the bazooka. And we'll use up these flame rounds because I would assume that these are the only times the flame rounds are any good. Is on the plant, because it's a plant. That makes some amount of sense to me. I wonder if you can get poisoned by this guy. Again, he might just be dead. I don't really remember. But I'm just gonna, you know, play it safe. That's what all the resources are for. Yeah. Other than a few little snags, I'm making pretty good time on this game for first playthrough of this version in a really long time. So I'm feeling pretty good about the progress we've been making. It's been nice and smooth, mostly, and there's still a chunk of game left for sure. But we've gotten through a lot of it. So it's going well. And the game otherwise has been quite easy. I can't imagine I would even have much trouble with Chris, considering just how much resources I have in general. Now, will they let me just go back this way? They will. Okay. Music's still playing. So I guess this fucker's still alive. Now, they did mention another detail, and I want to double check that just before I commit to this. They mentioned there was another area that had, like, roots or some shit, and I just want to verify that real quick before I go fight that dude. Maybe there's, like, another thing I can do or something. Or maybe you can make 2 V-jolts. But I didn't get another achievement, so... But see, there's another door. At least I thought there was, unless I'm being silly. This wasn't a door. There's no door back here. They're well ranged. And, like, this doesn't move anymore. That's so weird that you can't interact with that. So I guess, yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. I just wanted to make sure. All right, so we got 3 rounds on this, and this shoots really fast, surprisingly. This seems to shoot faster than it does in any other subsequent Resident Evil game. I hope that made contact. All right. 2 achievements there. Yeah, this game do be weird. This key's just right there. Did I even have to fight this thing? Was that just purely optional? Yeah, it's nice to get a double. So I assume this is helmet key. Yep. That's how I remember the progression. So yeah, that was just kind of trivial, as I was largely expecting it would be. Otherwise, just kind of a weird little empty room, huh? Like a whole lot going on here. I think they gave this a second floor in the remake. And like go up on the stairs and stuff. So yeah, I guess we are officially done in this residential dormitory, whatever place. We have graduated. Spent a lot more time here than I was expecting, but there is like some backtracking and a little bit of just weird, kind of convoluted stuff.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
It's true.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Good music. Just fucking bees. They kept these in the remake, and it's the same deal. You can just stomp them. It's so funny. Just random bees you can just stomp. Big chunky explosions. Well, alright then. I guess it's possible I could get poisoned on the way back. Oh, I didn't even put the ink ribbon back. My bad. Yeah, so we got the helmet key. Technically, we still have the armor key, but I can't find another door that uses it yet. Normal explosive rounds would be fine, I guess. I'll also just get the shotgun going, but the grenade launcher is probably going to be better if I'm dealing with hunters. Probably. Got lots of handgun ammo. This seems fine. I can work with this. This looks good. We have a free slot. Unfortunately, I have to use up the rest of the flame rounds first, even if they are kind of shit. Yeah, and there's just like another blue herb back here. Don't need it.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
Productive.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
How'd that happen anyway? Oh, there's just more stuff here. I don't know if I noticed this. I might have gotten distracted, but they sure give you a lot of health, and I sure don't want to take all the extra time to pick every single one of these up. Good to know it's there, though, if I was really desperate somehow, but I don't think I'm going to ever be in that position. I'm feeling pretty confident. I wonder if I need to use the crank here because of this. Or is this just like an optional little thing because of the water? Or would I even be able to get down here? Well, no, we never did the battery thing, did we? We never did do the battery thing, so hold on. That's like a separate thing. That's how you like get underground or whatever, right? So that's what's going on with that. This is the one that brings me back up as the shortcut. This won't actually work because of the battery. Yeah. So that's like probably how you get to the underground area in this. It's not how it works at all in the remake. So I guess this is what they do here. Look at all this fucking health recovery, chat. So much of it. And that's for that. It's good to know this is here if I actually have to go back for whatever reason. Like, we got good stuff here. We have like 2 full health recovery things here. I just simply don't have the space. Round 2 in the mansion. Creepy they show the hand doing it, huh? Very spooky. So because he's not on screen, I can't auto-aim him. One-shot kill. It's interesting. Didn't take much damage either, surprisingly. So flame round worked. It was one shot, huh? All right. I was told they were shit. Maybe they're okay on hunters. I don't know. All right. Well, we got helmet key. Means we can open this. Oh, we need the fucking lighter. Those little bastards. Have to come back here. Yeah, I do remember you need a lighter. Oh, well. And then for this, I don't know which is the best way to go first. That brings us back here. This is a dead end, I think. The judgmental crows reside there. They made that like an alternate route or like shortcut in the remake. And that leads back to the dogs, I think. So there's no reason to go back that way. Yeah, that's one-shot kill for those dudes. That's been very effective. Is there item box room or save room? It's fucking tempting to save again. Before I do anything like that, though, I'm gonna get the lighter. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. Thanks, Barry. Not just bullets, a whole bunch of shit. Barry knows how to treat a girl right. But it's also gonna cause a lot of inventory shenanigans. I have to stack these, and they don't make that simple in this version for, I guess, programming reasons. They couldn't figure it out or something. I don't know. Plenty of shotgun shells. Right, so we got explosive rounds. There's the acid in here somewhere. There it is. And then I'm going to want to get the lighter before I do any saves. Get that out of the way first, since it's nearby and should be perfectly safe. And if it isn't, I'm prepared. All right, so lighter. There you are. And yeah, so that armor key, that's so weird. I don't know what door it could have been. I feel like I'm missing on some awesome supplies or something. I'm not sure where I'm using the lighter is the thing. I don't like see an obvious tell. Maybe I don't and I'm a fool. Maybe it's a lamp. Maybe I'm looking for a lamp. Maybe this is a waste of time. There's a fucking switch. I'm a fool! I don't need the lighter at all. That was a waste of time. No. I got magnum rounds. But I don't have a magnum. I need to fix this. Why would I push the switch twice? Really? There's just a room with magnum rounds? No, there's a book. But I can't carry it now. Oh my gosh. Fucking disaster of inventory management here, chat. I'm wasting so much time. It's gonna fucking turbo. Not that that'll help my in-game time at all, but, you know. Fucking massive blunders here. Major mismanagement. In fact, I kind of feel like I would rather use explosive rounds first before acid. Let's do that, and... yeah, so we'll do that. Go back. Again. Yeah, gotta zoom. You remember those Mazda commercials with the kid and he'd be like, zoom, zoom. You remember that? I don't know if there was any like build up or context to it, but there'd be a Mazda kid and he'd go, zoom, zoom. I'm glad that people remember. Another medal. I guess this is the lead up to getting the Magnum. So I guess that it's not that you can get the Magnum earlier. I guess you just get it later. And this is one of the steps toward that. I guess the Magnum rounds are kind of like the hint for the player to find another weapon. Possibly locate a Magnum. All right, Ink Ribbon, where are you? Yes, very good. Save the video game. I've been saving so much because I'm so lacking in confidence. Hmm. I'm thinking my current vibe chat is I'm too tired to continue streaming at the moment. I might pick up later, but it's like, you know, not always a guarantee. It's like I'll probably I've once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Good luck. So where I left off, I was working my way through the grenade launcher ammo and going to be using the helmet key and doing all the helmet key shenanigans. There's still like one door apparently that I haven't unlocked with the armor key. If that comes up, then I guess I'll have to backtrack, but it may be some like oversight on my part where I didn't discard like maybe I didn't discard the key when it was prompted and maybe I just wasn't paying attention. That's not likely because they make it really obvious when they ask you to in this game, but I suppose it's possible. Yeah, so they're going to ambush me here. Okay, got one shot on this. Oops. Well, shouldn't have done that. Still one-shots them. We're in caution now. I did not. I have not seen that. I do not know who Perry Partridge is. Yeah, that part's always a bit awkward. I guess I should probably heal. I'm not in danger, but I know how hunters work. And I have tons of healing that I can go and grab. Now, my only issue is I don't remember which stuff wants helmet key. I think there's one here. I think there's a door here. Yes. No healing in here? Okay. So I definitely left some healing stuff around. The big fun room. Hole opens in the fireplace. Oh, it's Jan. I didn't think he would show up here. I forgot about this. I might actually die for the first time because I wasn't prepared. Yeah, I think I'm dead. That's violent. First death in this playthrough. Because I didn't expect Jan to be here. It's not how it is in the remake, and I have more of a memory of the remake than I do this, so I guess I was not at all prepared. It's an interesting way to start this off. So we'll have to prepare for this, I guess. I guess the best thing I can do here is clear out the hunters first. And then come back and work on my supplies after that. Yeah, so I'll just deal with these first. Try and get this done as smoothly as I can. There might also be an achievement for this, doing this no damage, I'm not sure. Which might be easier said than done, just because that one hunter's in a real asshole spot. Right, so... Because I have some achievement that's being tracked, and it might be, like, killing all 4 of them, no damage. No, it's not that. It still tracked it, but nothing popped, which is weird. But yeah, that one's kind of just shitty because it's like, well, it's one of those things where it feels like it's almost impossible to do that no damage because they'll just rush you. All right, we'll prepare for Jan more properly this time. So we have ourselves acid rounds. And what better opportunity to use acid rounds than in this fight? It's interesting that caution has a different color than it does in later games. Because that already brought me back up to fine using one green, even though it was in the orange. In the other games, it wouldn't have done that. Okay. Yeah, basically, yeah, Disaster Millennial, exactly. Exactly. I think I will have this as my loadout since, we're gonna free up a slot anyway. Actually, I guess we won't. They don't let you stack the full grenades in here. That's interesting. I'm learning new things. Yeah, we should have more to work with here regardless, and I'm sure I'll probably take some hits trying to beat the boss. I'm fine with tanking some damage, in theory. Wasn't really expecting a boss fight. I mean, it is possible that maybe you can just ignore him again, but I doubt it. If it's the second round, you probably have to beat him. And there's probably going to be an achievement for killing him anyways, and likewise, probably one for avoiding him. That's how these things often go. It's kind of funny how he how you trigger his appearance, right? You just like observe a piano and then he's like, oh shit, there's a big snake. Watch out. Da 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 da. God, I missed a shot. Fuck. I'm missing shots, chat. I don't like missing shots on valuable ammo. There we go. Well, that could have gone better. That could have gone better, but, suppose it could have been worse. I'll take it. I think I missed 1 or 2 shots. It's too dark to see anything. I like how it's still decomposing.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Oh,
Wait.
do you? I trust you, Barry. I know you won't leave me.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
In theory, Jill could just throw the rope back up and Barry could get it. Anyway, this will be fine. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yeah. I love pushing switches. It's interesting. Yeah, there's novelizations of these things, which is wild. That was a more common thing back then, which is interesting to think about. But yeah, this would be the place where you would hear the clown farts music if it were the DualShock edition. Sadly, we're deprived of these joys. Oh, right, you can't see things that aren't on your screen. You know, I was trying to aim down to kill you, but okay. Shotgun shells. I haven't used the shotgun in a little bit. There's like a better version than the GOG version, which I actually have installed on my PC. You basically use the source next port, and then you use the fucking, whatchamacallit, I forget the name of it at the moment, but there's like a fan patch. And also it can be applied to the GOG version, it just requires different steps. Am I not hitting them? What the hell's going on? Maybe they're just not very reactive. I'm concerned. Okay, they fell down. They fell, okay. Some very weird jank with the hitboxes in this, I'm noticing. It's almost like they have iframes or something. Okay, so we got some health here, which I actually don't need right now. There is differences. They have extra features and stuff that they've added. And also, mod support works with them. The GOG ones don't have like proper mod support. A lot of things about this game is weird. He's just gonna let me do that? Alright. Alrighty. I don't know if I'm quite ready to head in there. I'd rather get my stuff if I could. Oh, Hunter. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. I guess that's the thing that happens, unless it's just a normal zombie. No, it's a hunter. Kind of a dickhead move, huh? Oh, no, wait. It is a fucking zombie. That's a bit silly, huh? It's a bit goofy. How come they didn't do that sooner? I just killed the most intelligent zombie. Yeah, he's like a super zombie, a souped up one. A crimson head, if you will. But alright. Unless there's some secret stuff in here that I'm not noticing because there's a lot of shit here. Probably nothing else to do here other than use the elevator. Which I assume works in this version. But I kind of wanted to go back and get stuff. Probably switch to the shotgun and not use the grenades. Seems like a waste to use acid on most any of these guys. I unlocked it. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm anywhere in the vicinity of an item box. Uh-oh. Well, waste another shot. I'm amazed he somehow managed to pull that off. Hunters do be huntering. I didn't get this last time. Even though I interacted with this corpse more than once, the game was like, no, we're not going to give it to you till later. Or until you just push the button more times. Okay. I don't know what happened to his body. Maybe it was eaten by the hunters or something. Maybe they gobbled up the whole thing. That's my best guess. And he didn't want to eat the ammo. Yeah, is there an item box on the West Wing? I guess there is, like the serum area. I don't know how accessible or safe it is to get there, though, as opposed to just fucking going on the East Wing instead of the West. Because there might be still, like, more hunters or some shit that would fucking kill me. Because I don't really want to waste my green-red if I'm not in danger, but I also don't want to fight hunters where they can one-shot me when I'm in caution. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Probably better to play it safe. Because if I die, I have to redo that yawn fight as well. Speaking of... It sure is fucking hard to hit those hunters. So what, in this particular version, they can kill you at full health? That's not what I've heard in the past with Resident Evil games or understood from my own experiences, but like it's just a bizarre exception to just this version. Yeah, this ended up not being super safe, I guess. But now we've cleared it out, I would hope. More likely to hit them with the shotgun. Yeah. Well, I just know that it can't happen in Resident Evil 2 and 3 when you're at full health. So I just assumed it was the same for this one. Shells. See, I've got a lot of shotgun I can use, so I kind of want to just put away the grenade launcher for now. Work on what really matters here. Get some shotgun action going. Okay. Got another thing for poison. We got normal greens. I only think for now I'll just do a normal green. Should be fine. I know that Jill has lower health than Chris does. That could potentially be a factor. Maybe. I'm just thinking about stuff. Strategy. Just thinking if it's worth saving or not after I did all that. If it could be, but I also don't really want to save here. It's not like the most optimal location. I don't know if there was any helmet doors in this area that I haven't done already. I know that other area just wraps around to the other section. This was a dead end that gave us a thing. This might have something, but I don't think it does. I think we're done here too. It had the shield key. It had the other door, which we did the thing in. Has a dead Richard. There could potentially be some herbs in there if I really wanted them, but I think other than that, we don't need anything in this wing. Like, we basically have cleared this wing. And over here was a dead end where we got the grenade launcher, otherwise known as the bazooka. And this is a dead end in this version. Mysterious dead end. I guess probably the next logical step would be to go take that elevator. There also could be another thing with the helmet key in the West Wing as well on one of the floors, but we'll check out the elevator thing first and see how that's going. A bazooka. Yeah. It's been, yesterday was pretty chill, other than being really freaking tired. So yeah, I got through all of the Genshin story stuff, and I had a pretty good time overall. It was entertaining. I was amused. I've never played the arranged version of this, so I wouldn't really know. It's interesting there's two doors right next to this. What does this one go to? Probably been here, I'm just wondering. Oh, okay. Interesting that they're so close in this. Kind of a little awkward just having those two doors like literally right next to each other in the corner. There are definitely parts of the way the mansion was designed in this that make absolutely no fucking sense. Like, just in terms of, like, you know, making a building and the logistics of how all that works. Honestly, like, the changes and adjustments they made to some of the locations and putting things in different spots makes an abundant amount of sense in the remake. Like, the remake mansion makes a hell of a lot more sense than this does. Yeah, exactly. One bathroom for an entire mansion, yeah. And it's only located on the east wing, I think. Or was it the west wing? It's either way, it's only located on one wing, which is ridiculous. That's a hell of a spot to be put in for shooting your gun, huh? Just more healing here. Okay, just let her down. See, that's the other thing, too, is there's just a lot of, like, sort of mysterious dead ends and stuff. That's called a rude, mean trick. You know, I should probably use the shotgun on this guy, but... game? Are you awake? I think I'm just gonna use the shotgun because this guy's way too fucking awkward to kill. And he's moving at high speed. Really? Really? Apparently, I really misjudged, the distance on that fella. Okay. I'm still in fine for now. Hell of a lot of fucking doors here, damn. I don't know where to start. I mean, some of them may be locked, so I guess just take your pick. Yeah, oh, we got music. Another fast zombie. I will use the lockpick. Magnum rounds. Teasing that Magnum again. All these rounds and no Magnum. Mysterious. Is there an enemy in here? There sure fucking is. I hate it when I press check instead of combine because it wastes a lot of time. Got a file. Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27th, 1998. Animal attack. Woman mutilated. May 20. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16th, 1998. Monsters in Arklay Mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery on Arclay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arclay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STAR's team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arclay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Yeah, we already did the basement. This is actually like, you can only get in here through the basement. This also is not the fucked up version like I thought. I've had to make that correction a few times. There are 3 versions of this game on PS1. Specifically the Dual Shock Edition is the one with the fucked music. This is the director's cut, which does have additional features and changes and various improvements. But it also supports analog, but doesn't have the fucked music. There are actually no retro achievements for the DualShock Edition, which is very surprising to me. But welcome on in, Ginger Fox. Sometimes when this gets brought up, I have to, it's an ink ribbon. That could be a trap for inventory space, and I probably don't need it. Okay, ammo, I will take. I'm doing pretty all right. There are definitely things where I wish I was better, but, you know, over time, things are improving. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. This is kind of an interesting thing, because I don't think that you actually get this shot or this even happens in the remake. If I could contact the other members from there. It also keeps happening automatically as I keep moving. So I guess I just don't look over there. So it seems like the only thing here is supplies in this room. I wish there was an item box in this area because I'm kind of strapped for space at the moment. I don't know if I should have picked up that ink ribbon or not, but I did. Hey, Mountain Drew. Can you imagine a small city having their own special force? I mean, that kind of has happened before, hasn't it? There's been, like, controversy with that sort of thing, if I recall correctly. Oh, Jesus. I thought the game was going to crash or something. Nasty stutters. That was really weird. Gem. What is this? A switch. I have a feeling if I push the switch now, bad thing will happen. This is mysterious. I don't remember this room at all. I don't know what its deal is. I'm going to assume it's sort of a similar deal as that other one where it's like, look for the gas. Look for where the gas is going to come out. Why else would you have a mysterious switch and then this thing to push? This is on Duck Station. I don't have an official, like, physical copy of this. And the only way I would be able to play it would be on, like, the PS2. Since I don't have any, like, good video out solutions for the PS1. This just seems like a trick. Like, what else could this be? A mysterious switch? A fucking statue? This just seems like some kind of trick to kill the player. There's a door here. Let's check out the door. Because I haven't saved in a bit. I don't feel comfortable doing that unless I know what it's going to do. Okay, this just goes back to where we were. So it's a dead end, is it? What's this deal? What's going on here? It could be related to maybe the Magnum thing or whatever, but I don't have space for it. It kind of looks like this should open up, right? Like this looks like almost a 3D object or something. I don't know. No, I guess not. Yeah, I have this, I have the DualShock edition digitally on the PS3, yeah. Oh, it didn't cause any problems. Shocking. Okay, so they just want me to put the statue there? Is that it? Can I even move it? It's using a little turbo there. Okay. Yeah, I actually originally played this 15 plus years ago on the DualShock edition for the PS3 with the digital purchase. Yeah, I think probably the best way to capture PS3 for me. Yeah, see, there's an MO disc. That's a fucking important ass fucking item, and I don't have space for it. I mean, I guess I got damaged once. It's not the most, it's not an economical choice, but I do have a lot of health I can pick up elsewhere, and I do have a bunch of other, like, health items. So I guess I'll just eat this so I can pick this up. I got damaged once, so at least that's something. It's not a complete waste. Okay, so that was actually very important. Yeah, you gotta access your workstation by pushing a statue around. It's great. This place is awesome. So a lot of this just loops. Yeah, it just all kind of goes on a loop. Like, I might have HDCP stripping for the PS3, but I never did bother to test my theory if I actually have the thing that'll let me do it. But if I don't, and I was really keen on PS3 for some stuff, I would probably just do component out, to be honest. And that'd probably be fine. Because I actually have component cables that are compatible with the PS2 and the PS3. That's actually what I use for my PS2 setup. Bunch of supplies here. Is this like a... Oh, that's the battery. Yeah, there's just no way to pick up everything all at once. This is literally impossible. I have to make an extra trip. I don't have to waste time. This is probably my biggest gripe with this game. Is because it's like the first entry and stuff. They are completely clueless when it comes to item box placement. They just make it a gigantic pain in the ass. And they make it so annoying to pick shit up. I don't know, Matobi. I have a RetroTink 5X, but here's my POV on it. My POV on it is that I'm pretty sure that the most of the resolutions for almost every PS3 game is so fucking low and so fucking trash that I don't think it matters if it can't go above 720p or whatever. A lot of PlayStation 3 games internally run at a fucking dog shit resolution. So it doesn't really seem like something that matters for like 99% of the library. Yeah. Wow, that sure takes a lot of extra shots. The shotgun is massively less powerful than even a normal grenade round. Jesus. I don't remember what this door goes to. It's not the item box room anyway, I don't think. Man, I have no idea where all this shit is. I kind of know, but also don't. I think this might go to the fucking item box. Yes, it can. Yes, it can do multiple. Dog shit. What a fucking crap weapon. Well, crap on hunters anyway. You fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna fucking go right in here. Okay. Shitload of hunters in this direction. Like, a lot. It's a good thing I'm in the correct room. Yeah, they called it a bazooka for some freaking reason. Game's weird. Alright. So, I'm gonna kill the hunter first. Since I'll be safe. And it might hit me once, but I'll just kill it immediately. Nope, didn't even get to do that. Alright, so that's all cleared out. Unless there's more bullshit upstairs. Should be all cleared out. So what I want to do is, now that I've confirmed it's actually safe, I will not save yet because there's no reason to when I have a shitload of items I have to pick up. Alright, I do need to combine the Magnum rounds. I gotta do some boring item management, supplies, retrieval, blah, blah, blah. Nature of the beast, especially when I don't know all of what I'm doing in this particular game. Not exactly, it's been a long time since I've played this version. I don't even remember some stuff. But yeah, there's way too many valuable supplies back at that area, so I'm not gonna just, like... I'm not gonna let them go. In fact, I don't even need the helmet key on me, because I'm not gonna be opening any of the doors right now. So we'll just get all those slots. And arguably, you may not even need any guns right now, because I killed everything, but just in case the game tries something, I'll have a bit of insurance. Also, I'm gonna... because I often keep forgetting this detail, I'm gonna be like, let's see more of the model. Enjoy looking at more of the model and the outfit. There we go. Okay. Now, where the fuck am I? I think it was this way. And then it was down this way. This could potentially be completely unnecessary, by the way, but I'm doing it anyway. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There should be some green herbs back here that I wasn't able to grab. I may as well do that now. It's a fine enough track. I'm not as, like, crazy about this music in particular. There's some good ones. The save room music's very iconic. This one doesn't make me go crazy. That's just me. Done. And now the music's gone. Right, so I think this connected to some of the supplies. Could be wrong. We'll double check. No, this was the useless room. It's not this one. Might have been this one. Yeah, this seems right. And that gave us the ammo disc over there. Otherwise, though, I guess this wasn't the room. It was the other one that was connecting that was next to all of this. So I guess this... I just had to double check. I had to double check. But no, it wasn't any of this part. It was the other one that was near the blue door. And then what other doors are around here I didn't do. I keep thinking that there's a room there, and there isn't. It looks like you should be able to go around that. Yes, this was one of the big supply rooms, and also having a very important battery. So we have to go back to the courtyard with this one. But there's also still more helmet key shenanigans or whatever. Now, will the game let this stack? Or is it going to be like, nope, individual? It does stack it. Okay, at least it lets me do that. That's good. I like that. It might only stack up to 12, though. Now, I don't think I went through here. So this might be sort of... Well, I guess I really shouldn't say this is risky since I have all the health recovery. And I have ammo, so I think we're fine. You're very dead. We have a blue herb here, probably because there's some kind of a poisonous thing. It's usually how this works. Oh, you're just wasting ammo again because he just won't get hit because I have to point down or something. Is that what we're doing? This is amusing. Does this zombie even give a shit? Like, could I just have left him here? What's his deal? Okay, now you're fucking working. Now you're extremely dead. He was really focused. This is very, expansive, huh? I don't remember the, any of this shit being in the remake. Like, all these rooms and shit, like, just don't exist in the remake, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't remember any of this. Just doors locked. No helmet key or anything, just locked. So I guess you gotta go around that or whatever. There's like some other route you'll take that'll just lead you there. So for now, this is, I guess, effectively a dead end. All right. There's just a bunch of healing stuff here. Could, just combine these. The problem is there's actually, like, a lot of fucking healing in this game, so it's really hard to, even keep it all. Like, I've had to leave a lot of stuff behind. But I also like having some individual greens because that is sometimes just feels a little more efficient. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess I take it and just fucking combine it with the other one. I just don't really see too many situations where I need a full heal. It hasn't happened very often. But sure, I guess it's better than just leaving it there forever doing nothing. Yeah, I guess that's fine. This is fine. So we have, effectively, it seems I've gotten everything here that I care about. So I guess the rest is just clean up. And using the keys and the doors. And maybe kill a few more hunters that might be in a spot where I think they are. If I need to kill them, I might. I don't know if I have to go that way or not, but I like being thorough. But I think my next thing that I want to do here is save, because it's been almost an hour and I have not saved the game. Although technically about 4 or 5 minutes of that was me redoing a part because I actually died at like the very start of today's stream. Because I didn't expect Jan to show up and then I got killed by Jan. Yeah, that's true. Nobody does expect to yawn. It's true. It happens at a moment's notice. Yeah, I might guess there'll be a hunter or two upstairs there. But this is probably the best spot to save because it's been a while. And I'm taking risks, a lot of risks. So I'm thinking that saving would be wise. Also, this battery is a bit of a liability at the moment, so I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now, so I'll hold off. And this inventory seems fine. So this will be a good time to save. Can you believe it? I've saved 9 times. And I've only died once. Oh, I should have, that was foolish of me. Because if I do die, I'm gonna have to do this every time I reload the save. I didn't bring the helmet key with me before I saved, so I'd have to go in there every time to do that. Well, it's been like 15 plus years since I've played this version. So I'm just not sure of myself. If it calms your nerves at all, I have done a no-save playthrough of Resident Evil 2 for Scenario A and could probably do that for the B scenario as well. As expected, a hunter was here. Okay. Just the one. Yeah, now I don't know if there's any fucking doors here or not, because I think that this version or this game just doesn't tell you when there's a locked door. They do show that there's a door here that hasn't been opened. There we go. Got an achievement there. So we're done with the helmet key. Ah, this room. Thanks, Mountain Drew. Orders. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. To the head of the security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. 2. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arclay lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. More shells. You say nothing useful, but there's clearly an item there. More Magnum rounds. I love X-Day. Okay, so we have ourselves a thing to push. And I honestly think you need to use the light switch here. Much like in the remake. Yep. That's the only way you can see that. I think it might be a code name. I think that might be what it is. I sat in log, welcome. No, it isn't. I thought it was. But then I learned through experience and a chat member correcting it that it is not in fact that version. Is there a fucking door here? Where am I? Are there like 2 ways to go here? Nope. Evidently not. Just a much little tiny baby room. Right, so Tiger Hall is on the 1st floor, if I recall correctly. So that would require a backtrack. I think. Yes. Yes, it is. It is 1st floor. So I'd have to go around. A little annoying, a little tedious. I think this gets me the other MO disc, or whatever. So this is like the steps you have to use to save Chris. Or, you know, Jill if you're playing Chris. A lot of extra work you gotta do. Yeah. At least this isn't as far as you would think it is. Oh, it's the Magnum. It's not the other disc. Maybe there aren't multiple discs in this. I don't know. Maybe it's just the one. Well, I guess that's just how you get the Magnum in this. That's funny. I completely forgot about that, but now that I've seen it, I remember it. There are 3? Okay. Yeah, maybe the rest of them are in the lab or whatever. All right, well, we finally have a Magnum. That's good. We have lots of Magnum rounds for it. So, cool. We've used up the helmet key. Allegedly, we haven't used the armor key fully, which is, I guess, based off the layout of what's in the mansion. I might see where that is. I could do that as well and do that cleanup, because there are 2 doors here distinctly that lead to other areas that want the armor key. So there's got to be something to that. So I might want to go check that out. Yeah, because from where I'm at, I'm not near any of those. They're all on the east wing. But also I need to go back to the item box. Where? I'm getting all turned around here. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Silly me. It's almost like I don't have this game memorized or something. It does seem like there's a lot of optional stuff here, though, that I just didn't do, so I'm going to try and get it out of the way. You get Chivos for that sort of stuff, so... Even just looking for more supplies I may never use. Even if it doesn't matter, you know, at least I get a Chivo or something. That's always nice. It's a lot of Magnum rounds. It's funny they call it the Colt Python. So they did include the flamethrower in the original game? Interesting. I know that was true in the remake, but wasn't sure about the this version. Well, the way I see it is that I'm going to be passing by a room with an item box anyway when I leave. And then I can take the battery with me there, so I'm not going to worry about the battery right now. Doesn't really make any sense. So this should be perfectly fine to explore the rest of those rooms. I just need to pick up the armor key. Flamethrowers are really hard to make at all good. It's true. They're just so often a disappointment. I think, like, the closest you could probably get is, like, a top-down shooter. You could potentially make the flamethrower okay for that. Now I need to know where the fuck I'm going. Where am I? Okay, so it looks like I want to go down south, so this is not the way to go. Here we go. Oh, there are hunters here now. That's cool. Happy for them. They sure spawn. How are you alive? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that confirms chat's suspicions. Because I was at full health. So there you go. Maybe that only applies to Jill. Maybe not Chris, because Chris does have a higher base health. So how much progress did I lose? I don't think a ton. I basically have to kill some hunters again. And I have to get the Magnum again, and I have to do some inventory management again. Kind of annoying. A teensy bit annoying. Because, like, the game literally robbed me of... just fucking arbitrarily just decided that I should die. And also, for some reason, that hunter did not die in one shot from the grenade round. Even though literally every single other hunter in the game has. So that was interesting. Okay. Now, thankfully, I had enough foresight to have picked up all of those other supplies back in those other places and then saved, so at least I don't have to deal with that again. Rest of that sure sucked, though. Yeah, so I'm gonna try that again. Both super. They died to both ammo types in one shot. So I guess we're gonna do all that bullshit again. Might go faster this time because I know more of what I'm doing, I think. That time the shot missed and just has 0 splash damage, so that was just more of me getting fucked over by the game's weird aiming. I'm just gonna kill these guys right now and get it out of the way in case they decide to one-shot me again for some fucking reason. Died that time. In one shot. Funny video game. Alright, so... go do the other stuff. Now, I could have just avoided that hunter, to be honest, and I probably would have been fine. But I just wanted to kill them all because sometimes these games have achievements for that. And I have plenty of ammo, so I thought, well, you know, try killing as many enemies as you can. Sometimes you get chivos. Nothing's been tracking for that in particular, but it's, you know, still a thing. Game, I'm literally right in front of the shotgun shells. Just pick them up. Thank you. Sometimes these games are a little finicky. They're sometimes a little rude. I like how they phrase that. They're like, try and take out the eyeball. Yeah, I guess it's just challenging to get out. Okay, so... now that we've done that, we gotta go back downstairs. And inventory is going to be fine because we're just picking up the Magnum. And unless I'm misremembering, I think these guys are dead. I think I killed these guys earlier. But it is possible, I'm just not remembering. Seems pretty clear. Okay. It's already almost been 2 hours of streaming. Time's been flying by. I also started a bit late today because I've been having so much difficulty just having energy and being awake. I've been in a kind of a very hardcore fog state lately. It probably doesn't help that it's been very gloomy the past couple days or so. Like right now it's full gloom and like raining and stuff. And for where I live, when there's gloom, it's like very gloomy, like... So sometimes that might mess with me a bit, I think. So from this point, I basically think I know what we're doing here. I don't know how the inventory is going to hold up. But I might just pick up some of the same items along the way here, whatever's in these rooms. I guess we'll see how it goes. No, it's just raining. Sometimes there's fires and stuff, but the smoke doesn't always come in. There have been some times I've had, like, wildfire smoke come in, like, during this summer, but no, it's mostly just been a lot of, like, rain and shit the past couple days. And just generic overcast and gloom. Yeah, apparently the armor key is used just here all along in the foyer. And apparently it's still not done being used. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I don't really have any inventory space. I was kind of hoping the armor key would get discarded. But I guess we could keep going. Maybe it'll get used in the other area that was also locked. But it doesn't connect to here. Could be that. What's this? Just ammo. Suspiciously no enemies yet. That is concerning. Lockpick. Okay, more of the same stuff. Okay, that's convenient. And just stack that. I mean, I imagine there's probably something here that's gonna, like, murder my face. I know there's the mirror room. Is this what this is? The mirror room? I think it is. Yeah, it sure fucking is the mirror room. Apparently you get an achievement for that. I wasn't fucking around. I have a shitload of Magnum ammo. I didn't want to leave it to chance that somehow the grenade launcher would flub the shot or not one-shot it. So I just want to make sure that guy was fucking dead. Okay, so we got some health here. Got a whatever this is. Ink ribbon. Don't really need that at all. Got like, what, 7 or 8 ink ribbons already. You don't have the key for this room.
I used necessary force.
I did use necessary force. You're right. That's interesting. Don't have the key, really. I mean, I have the armor key with me. Huh. You know, I don't remember that being a thing. Interesting. I already got all the other keys and said I don't need them anymore to discard. Is that like a troll? That's really weird. Can't lockpick it either. Well, I got some supplies at least, and more health recovery, but I'm probably just going to leave it there because I don't really need more. I already have some more stuff left on the way back to when I go put the battery in the thing, so I could just grab those if I really want to. So there's another thing that I need to unlock. Yeah, way over there. I could just go around, but also I could just kill the dogs. It's not really a problem at this point. I could just do that and murder the dogs. I've been avoiding them because it's just kind of like, well, I don't need to waste supplies or go through the trouble. But also, I have a shitload of supplies now, so why not? Why not just kill them? Probably be faster than going all the way around. Oh, there's spiders now. So the dogs are actually gone. It's just realm of the spiders. I didn't know that would happen, actually. No clue about that. Didn't know that was even a thing. Hunters? No, they probably wouldn't be hunters here because I think I've been here before. I just didn't go that way. So it might be this door I didn't open. Apparently so. Okay. Well, we have finally used the armor key. I don't fucking remember what even is out here. Okay, they have this room in the remake, but there's dogs in it instead. Oh, they're very dead. Yeah, it's true. They'll just turn into some kind of dog spider. Wow, this game sure just showers you in health. There's so much healing. I'm so full. I'm so full. No more for me, thank you. I guess I'll just grab this and combine it. Absurd amount of health recovery.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
No, not yet. It'll eventually happen, though. As it always does. I can only be sated for so long until I hunger again. Wow, he just fucking rushes. Fuck you, buddy. Well, okay then. Maybe I didn't go this way. Alright. Hunters are scary when they can just potentially one-shot Jill whenever they fucking feel like it. Not even with any wind-up as far as I could tell. Just like nonchalantly just sideswipe you and you're dead. Takes your head off. So other than the mystery room, which I'm baffled by that, I have no fucking clue what the deal is with that. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, I bet that's like an alternate costume thing. That's probably what that is. That's like a costume room. That's you gotta do shenanigans for that, I bet. That's probably the deal with that room. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. So we're basically done in the mansion. I think we've graduated. So the only thing left to do is fucking leave. And yeah, this is the area to do that in. I just have to like take this, go upstairs, do item box stuff. Go through here first. And everything, unless they respawn enemies like dickheads, everything should be clear. Yep. All right. So, fun inventory management time. So, battery. And the grenade launcher. Do I take you or the shotgun? I don't know how many more hunters there are. I know in the remake there are hunters in the underground, so I'm going to just assume they'll keep showing up. I think there's a point where you get a reprieve from them, but it hasn't quite happened just yet. I think there's still going to be more of these guys. And to my recollection, there is health recovery on my way to put in the battery. So I can just take that and use that along the way, and that's more efficient than using something I already have. There's the eco metal thing. I would not be shocked if the game wants me to have that. But hopefully they just give me another item box down in the underground, which they should. And so that's my thought process. I think they also want me to use the crank. Tricky. It's tricky to coordinate all this. I'm gonna hope I don't need a full other extra stack. Hopefully 6 explosive rounds is enough. And I'm gonna take the crank with me, just in case the game decides to be like, you didn't take the crank with you, and there's no item box nearby. You have to go all the way back. Because I know the crank is used in the remake, at least, for the underground section. But in the remake, they have an item box there, and I don't trust this game to do that, funny enough. So, at least not in the convenient location. It's funny that I wouldn't trust the game like that, you know? It is possible they do, though. But yeah, I'm going to put down an unnecessary save here. Because I have all these ink ribbons. And I don't know all of what's going to happen in this version. And also, I'd be really annoyed if I just got one shot by a random hunter, and then would have to redo that entire segment again. So, I'm good. I'm going to be a filthy save scummer. I don't remember when the metal things matter. Genuinely don't remember that. I hope I don't miss the opportunity with that, of whatever that does. Okay, so we're going this way. Two shots wasted because he keeps jumping. Somehow he put me into danger with 2 slashes. How do you do that? Interesting that you have no, what's this? No, the other metal's separate. Okay. It's interesting that, like, there's no, representation of it visually. Like, when you're in low health. Like, I'm in danger and I'm moving the same. Yeah, they're pretty bullshit, and it especially seems to be true in this version of the game. Like, they seem to be potentially at their absolute worst. Most of this game has been surprisingly easy, but this is like the one exception. They've been actually pretty rotten here because they're just completely random in every sense of the word. I do not need to check the herb. I know what a herb is. We just need to combine it. That's all. That's all we have to do. All right. It's even a blue herb here, just in case you get poisoned by a snake. Yeah. So we can't go that way. Let me check the map real quick. There is one door that's being shown here that I apparently haven't gone through. Interesting. It's interesting. So how does that work? I really wish they showed your location on the map, but it took a long time for the games to start doing that. Like, it's acting like there's a door. What's up with that? I don't see a door. Unless they, like, somehow count this as a door and the layout's just weird. I only see 2 doors here. Weird. That's where you use the crank to change the water. Now, there might be, like, a secret, and I think I know it could be a potential real secret. I'm going to see if that's something I can do. I have a inclination that it might work. We'll see. Or maybe it's mandatory, I forget which. So where I'm at now, what does that mean for me? These all just connect areas I've been to. And then goes to the residents and stuff. So we don't have to worry about that. Maybe this is mandatory and it's not like an actual secret. It's just like something you have to do is to solve a puzzle to progress in the game. It's not really much of a puzzle, mind you, but I think I know what they're doing. And about why the crank is maybe a good thing to have here. Because, see, there's a whole thing with, like, a waterfall and an entrance and stuff, and there's clearly an entrance being blocked, and there was text earlier that was telling me as much when I interacted with it. And you see that the thing that's making all the water come down and make the waterfall is right down there. There's a little grate thing. So if I use the crank and reverse the process, and the water fills back up in the pool, then that means that I have to go back the other way I came that made the new route. And then it'll open up that other route that was previously inaccessible. See, I don't think that's a secret or optional. I think that's just straight up required in this. That's not something you have to do in the remake. At least not that I remember, but I could be misremembering that. But I'm pretty sure you don't because it's, there's the whole Lisa thing in the remake. And the Lisa stuff is all integrated into this and, changes how you do the routing and where you go and stuff, so. Behold. Yeah, so that's just how you get underground. It's a good thing I brought the crank. Good thing I made the right judgment call. Yep, so is this going to be a save room? Item box room? Something else entirely? The fuck are we doing here? It's a lot of doors. Well, I guess if I die here, there are worse things that could happen. It would be kind of annoying and tedious to redo that, but, I've had worse. I'm really just... feels like I'm just going to all the wrong places, though. Just rooms within rooms. And no save rooms in sight.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there.
Yeah?
Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Shocking.
Enrico! Who killed him, I wonder?
Good stuff. No one will know. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Ammo. Is this like just an extra crank? What? Is there a reason to pick this up? Is this a troll or is this like a different crank? I know it looks slightly different. Or is this just something to make sure you don't get soft locked? Like, it must be a different hex or something. I don't fucking know. It looks the same. I vaguely remember this being a thing, I think, even in the remake. Hex shape. Yeah, I remember correctly. Okay. I wonder if that means this one has a different, like, if I inspected it. Okay, I just see if you inspect it. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's funny. Because otherwise it looks almost identical. I don't want to have a spell put on me like that. The fuck? How do I hear another enemy? When there's a door. What? What is... Oh. Apparently there's another part to this room. Over there. What a fucking labyrinth. Getting low on the grenades at the moment. This is like real, fucking... Oh, good ammo. How nice of the video game. This is like really, these renderings have not aged well. In this area. This is just a first aid spray. I mean, good to have if I need it, but I've been avoiding them so far. Hey, that's not very nice, Alt. You gotta be nicer to the streamer. Apparently I got a special achievement for this because I found Enrico first. So I guess that worked out. I didn't intend any of this, so I guess that was just the better play. Neat. Where we came in. I didn't go this way, I believe. This is where you save. This is where the item box is. Apparently, no. Yeah, they don't have those quality of life features. So this one's Hex. Okay. Yeah, I remember all this in the remake. I was completely correct to trust my instincts, though, of not believing the video game to have these quality of life features. Very squeaky. Yeah, I only have one medal currently. Like the Eagle or whatever it's called. Yeah, I have one of them. Anyway, I guess there's no item box. I can't fall back on anything, so what I've got is what I've got. For better or worse. Now, hold on a minute. That's the boulder area. But I don't have anything to set on this, because that looks like where you would put the, Maybe you just interact with it and run away. Nope. I guess I'm missing something? No, it's being weird. Okay. Imagine if I fucking died to that thing. Christ. Lose a lot of progress. Music. I saw flame rounds. Now I don't see them. What's up with that? The heck? What the? Really? We're doing this? We really doing this? Alright. Well, I wasted a shot, chat, because I genuinely didn't think the other one was gonna hit because he jumped. That keeps happening a lot, I noticed. Wasting a grenade round on hunters. Oh, my inventory is gonna be so full. Well, I guess not, because I can reload this. Do this. And then I'll have another slot. Guess this is mostly a room to troll you, and it has unique music that sounds pretty good. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, there's a little area. Alright, alright. This, has the spider in it originally, to my recollection. I don't know if I have that much confidence. Mainly because the auto-aim in this doesn't work the same as the other games. No poison. Any baby spiders? Yep, get the fuck out. That's the trick. I've said this before, but this is a very useful trick in Resident Evil games like these, is when they do bullshit like that, fucking reset the room and it goes away. Tried and true. Okay. So they still make you do the knife thing here, huh? Really? Okay, I didn't think that they would. Interesting. Ink ribbon. Well, I can't fucking carry that now, can I? See, this is why I'm a little, like, hesitant to even bother with Chris chat, because I could see this being such a fucking nightmare of inventory management. Of just being, like, so fucking terrible. Because I'll have, like, 2 less slots. I won't be able to carry fucking jack shit. I don't know how much fun I would have with that. Now, I don't know where I am. There are 2 doors I haven't opened here, so I guess this is a new area. All right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Chris is hard mode. It's the sort of thing where I kind of feel like I would probably have more of an entertaining time playing Chris. If, oh shit, a fucking room with an item box. What a concept. I think I'd probably have a better time playing Chris if, like, this were fucking, on the better version on PC. With, like, the door skips and stuff. That's kind of the vibe I get. Rather than trying to go for a small bit of retro chivos. Okay, so... I don't know if I still want to keep using the bazooka or not. Maybe? I don't know if we're still using the crank or not. I do know there's a bunch of ink ribbon stuff to pick up. Also stuff to remove poison, which luckily I didn't get poisoned. If I really care about having extra saves, I could make that very brief backtrack. I'm going to do that just because why not? Ink ribbon just in the room over. Oh, that's rude. Just having poison snakes here now. I mean, good thing they have the blue herbs, but also, fuck you. You know? I don't even know how easy it would be to kill those. It sounds like it'd be a pain in the ass to kill those things. I usually prefer avoiding stuff like that. You know, that's true. Women having more pockets is absurd. Yeah. It's like I've said before, we'll say again. This is a very strong first entry in a what became a very big franchise. Like, it definitely makes a lot of sense that this, like, did as well as it did. Very, very good. Very good job overall. You can do a hell of a lot worse. Yes, I got the Eagle medal. It's just kind of been sitting there in the item box. Alright. So this looks fine. It'll be three free slots. Could make an argument the handgun's kind of been useless lately, and I could, like, swap it for the shotgun, and that may or may not help me. I don't know. Nothing really has demanded the handgun being used in a while. There could be some debate for that, but other than that, I think this is fine. I can put down a save. Basically gathered up enough stuff. It kind of felt like I didn't really properly explore this area. But then what if I look at the map? I guess I did. I did basically go everywhere. So that's a little surprising, to be honest. Because it really felt like I left some stuff alone and didn't go everywhere. But according to the map, I did. So... Alright, I guess I just did that on accident. All these disgusting amounts of saves. I don't know if you still have rankings in this. I don't know if rankings are a thing in this version. I mean, you should see some people I've seen stream these games. I saw one streamer have like 20 plus saves in Resident Evil 2. Oh, scary snakes. They aren't a thing? Interesting. So first aid sprays are on the table if I want to use them. That's me making that noise, I guess. All right. Another one of these, huh? Still using this. You have to use it in the hyper-specific pixel. How does that happen? Who keeps doing that? It's a map of underground when you've done basically everything underground. Aren't we helpful? We gave you a map that shows 1 or 2 rooms that you haven't been in. Aren't we just useful? All right, so that's what is that, a ladder? Oh, it's an MO disc. What the fuck? Man, you can tell some of these renders are really fucking weird. That was like a hole, I guess. All right, so another disc. Didn't know about that, huh? Well, you learned some things. Sometimes other people will observe something else differently. All right, so we got some more blue, green. Picture of an eagle. So this is where you put in the eagle medal. Yeah, I figured they might pull that. I vaguely remembered that. So this is, but they got a door here. Welded and does not open. Oh, thank you. So I guess we're going back. Whoopsie, whoopsie. It does mean we're getting pretty close, though. Because the lab should be the next area, then. Yeah, there's a slight little backtrack. Jill forgot her Eagle medal. How did Jill not know that she needed the Eagle medal, huh? How could she have gotten this so confused and mixed up? Another Mo disc. Let me see if I can get those Mo discs more organized, huh? I think I have 2 out of 3. I don't see any more Mo discs. I'm kind of thinking, much like an RE2, it sort of feels like the handgun is kind of losing its spice here and is, I wouldn't say useless, but is kind of like, there's better options. Really? Also, I think the Hex Crank, we're probably done with that. I would feel much better carrying around a shotgun. Especially since the lab will probably have more normal zombies again, and I can just, like, shoot them with the shotgun. You know, the shotgun that I have, like, a shitload of shells for. Yeah, that shotgun. So yeah, I think that'll work nicely. And I guess, I could pick up more of those herbs along the way. That's another thing I could do. Arguably, I could just put away what I have. That would probably make my life easier. Yeah, just do that. One of those troll boulders from Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring's a funny game. I streamed it before. Not like the entire thing, but a good portion. I had one person who was trying to backseat me in Elden Ring, a game that I had firmly established to people watching I have beaten before I had streamed it. And this person really kept thinking that I was just gonna get completely and fucking decimated by this like one like mini boss dude or whatever, and it's like, oh, you shouldn't fight him. You shouldn't fight that guy. It's not gonna go well. I would just try and go past him. And then I just whoop his ass and fucking kill him, and then that person stopped chatting and probably left out of either embarrassment or anger that I didn't play the game exactly like them. Something like that, probably. Good times. So it goes... Oh, are they doing a thing? Oh, is this a bigger backtrack than I thought? See, I thought that to open the door that you needed that. So are they going to make me do a giant backtrack like a bunch of dickheads? Is that what we're doing here? Really? Or am I missing an item? Oh, fuck off. I'm just going to look this up. But I think I've been fucked over by the video game. They're going to make me do like a 20-minute backtrack or something. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Like, is there just something I just fucking missed in the mansion? Despite basically going everywhere and trying to be as thorough as possible. Sure seems that could have been a thing that happened. Alright, alright. I'll be looking it up anyway to see what the deal is. Wolf metal. Okay, it's in the underground. Could be a lot worse. I must have missed a room. Or something. I remember what that is now, I think. Well, that's a little annoying. Oh, here I go. Back down here again. I'm going to turbo this. There we go. Okay, let's look at this map again. Yeah, I didn't go in there. Okay. I guess I just didn't fucking see that. I knew it was on the map, but I didn't take notice of it. All right, so from here... So it's past all this and to the left. So apparently there's a fucking room. Oh, do I have to use a crank again? Is that what it is? Because it was blocked because I moved this? That's why? That's why I didn't see it? Fuck! Well, here I go getting the crank again. Well, that's annoying. Let's put these away. Stream delay do be a bitch, because I do notice that has happened multiple times, even in the stream, of me knowing what to do, and then it being mentioned in chat anyway. Stream delay. Oh, stream delay. Yeah, Twitch has problems. Also, I'm in the 1440p beta, so for those who are watching in the source quality of 1440p, there are some issues with that sometimes, some bugs and stuff. Yeah. Puzzle time. Okay. Put it in here. Yeah. Or one of... Yeah, I just that. Mm-hmm. Alright. At least assuming it lets you. Oh, I remember. You have to, like, use the thing to push it out. Yep, I remember. At least I think I do. God, this is awkward. That's funny. So where's the... Oh, that's where the crank goes. Okay, so hold on. That's where the crank goes. So what are we doing then? Stop it. I can use it there. I'm just not facing it correctly according to you. No? The switch? No, you're just being finicky, aren't you? Or you asking for a different crank? No, you still want the hex. Can I fucking use it, please? Thanks. All right, cool. Yeah, maybe that's why they do the map, yeah. World's most pixel perfect fucking crank ever. Perspective in this is fucking dog shit. Okay. I guess I have to use it again. Fool that I am. Oh, lucky I got it this time. First try. Doom Book 2. Wolf medal. A medal from the second Doom book. All right. Well, that was a fun detour. I guess I'll just keep going. I don't have any health recovery, though. Is that smart? Will they have an item box right down there for me? I don't know. This could be very stupid. I'm gonna just go anyway. Right, it's that one. This is the one where you put the wolf? No, it's not. It's the one over here. Please insert disc 2. That's a little reference for those of you who played the remake on GameCube. This is where you put in disc 2. A ladder, and then a normal fucking door. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. Read it, you dumbass. Emergency exit will not open unless under first class emergency. Oh, would you look at that? They gave me an item box. No saving, but they gave me an item box. Well, that's something. I will take it. All right, I think we're safely done with the crank now. I think we can put that away. I think it's fine. Could probably even use these explosive rounds if I really want to for certain things. And let's put in some health here. Let's carry this. And I think that'll probably do nicely. We got a lot of ammo. We got a lot of supplies. Well, well, well. If it isn't a fucking zombie. It's been a while. I got puked on. That's rude. They have some health here. Spooky music. Have anyone seen those, like, fucking CG Resident Evil films? Another Modisc. Electronically locked. Okay. I tried watching one of them once with, like, Leon, and I think Ada was, like, partially in it, but it was mostly just Leon, like, post RE4 Leon. And it was pretty terrible, and it was just kind of fucking boring, and I stopped watching. I've seen that clip of, like, the shooting duel, like, involving, I think, like, Chris and, like, somebody else or whatever. I've seen that, and that looks pretty funny. Apparently there's an achievement for just killing every zombie here. I mean, that's more than achievable. Oh, still some zombies. The other guy didn't seem to follow. Or maybe he's just slow on the uptake. I was kind of hoping to get a group, but I have enough ammo. I said it doesn't really matter. Now, the other guy's not knowing what he's doing. He seems confused. Oh, fuck off. Not close enough. Whatever. Good thing I have ammo. The hole here. Ink ribbon hole. That's a hole where you put your ink ribbons. Not really, in need of more ink ribbons. Well hidden, though. You can barely fucking see that. Locked from the inside. Power room. Everything's locked here, okay? There's nowhere to go. Everything's locked to leave. That's basically what they're saying. We're closed here. Yeah. They've made a lot of Resident Evil movies. Like, live action, tons of live action ones. This is a good first-person camera. Transparent keyboard that's alphabetical, which is always weird. All right. World's worst keyboard ever. Are you proud of me, chat? I remember the password after all these years. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe they changed it in this version. I thought it was Ada. Maybe that's just a remake thing after the fact. Oh, I guess you're not... Oh, fucking Jill's pissed. Oh, I guess you can't be proud of me, chat. Like, it let me get in here, but it won't let me do the other part. That's weird, isn't it? Like... You can unlock that one. The fuck? Like a special password? That's fucking weird. I don't remember this extra step for this one door. Like a password within a password. Is it Wesker or Tyrant? Is it like BOW? Or like hacking right now, chat? No. That's funny. Well, I guess we'll figure that out later, or I look it up. Either one. We got one door unlocked.
Haha, we're in.
We're in one of the doors. Will you take the slides? I guess. It's gonna show spooky slides in a room. I just don't have room for everything, man. Nothing else other than the door. That won't open. Might be the door that we're trying to open, actually. I don't know. Maybe the one we're trying to unlock. Let's look at the map. Apparently no. That's just a door that's just not interactable or openable or anything. I think the password is mole. Okay, let's give it a try. It'll take a little while to get back in here, though, but let's give it a go. Gonna turbo this up. Whole bunch of steps here. Where's my H? There we go. Mole. I vaguely remember something like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, well. Unlocked. Isn't technology in the marvel of video games amazing? I can use a computer inside of a computer.
Yes, do exactly that.
Yeah. Oh, we got zombies again. Just respawned right away. There's an achievement for this, by the way. Fuck. Double kill. Oh, I'm almost dead. Good thing I had that health. This one's still locked, and that's because it's from the inside. That one should be open. The other one might be open. Nope, that one's still not open. Well, what is fucking open? I unlocked 2 doors. Where are those 2 fucking doors I unlocked, huh? Huh? Was it this one? Or was this the door I came in from? I don't fucking remember. That was the one I came in from. Well. Oh, wow. These guys just keep coming, huh? Okay. I guess they'll probably exhaust their supply. Are you serious? Well, that's unfortunate. I got caught on the reload. You serious? Just fucking die! God. Well, I'm making use of the ammo. I hear one. Where the fuck is it? There it is. So why did the tracker say 12 out of 12, and then the achievement didn't pop? Maybe there's some bugginess with the tracking, or it doesn't, like, know how to unprime the tracker. I've had this happen, like, twice. Is this, like, some weird thing where the achievements are bugged? And they just keep tracking despite the fact that I already lost the achievement? Is that what we're doing here? Who fucking knows? I wonder if they'll stop respawning now. That would be nice, because otherwise I'm just wasting ammo. Got a turbo here. I'm losing patience with all these damn slow doors. Alright, we got ourselves a good old green here. Got a puzzle that I don't think I need to solve. This is probably related to getting the passwords. So there's probably a whole part of this I just don't need to worry about. I'm really burning through this shotgun ammo. Excite. 1998. Another ink ribbon. They're really just throwing these at you. Way more than I need. A fax to General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably larger than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. Very deep lore there. This is the lore room, and the Excite room, and the ink ribbon room. Most of them are fiction books. It's a passcode out. Okay, you put an MO disc in here. Okay, it's for that too. We actually have one on me, don't we? Yep, we do. So we can just do that now. Passcode 1. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son, Genesis 22:16. Passcode 01. I guess the MO disc stuff works differently in this too. Before you put them into game cubes and it would just unlock the door when you put in all the game cubes, but here it's like a passcode panel. I've entered in one of the passcodes just automatically. Okay. They were acting like there was going to be something more deep with that, but you just interact with it as you see the things. I wonder if I've missed any of those so far. Probably not. Okay, it seems like they finally stopped spawning. That's something. Now, is there any reason to go back upstairs other than, like, item stuff? I don't know. Might have been another door or two. Okay, is this another one of the MO disc things? No, it's just a phone. Sarah Lene. Raiding me. Well, hello, raiders. Hello, Sarah Lene and Roto and anyone else who may be coming in. I'm wrapping up some Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on the PlayStation 1. Getting some retro chivos. The RPG fan. Yes, Megumin's pretty cool. Megumin's pretty fun. Yeah, it's been about 15 or so years since I've played this, so... Oh, feel free to shout yourself out if you want, Sarah. That's always a good laugh. I'm doing okay. I think some of the achievements might be buggy. But, like, it's going. That one worked. Umbrella Incorporated Bioweapon Materials. MA39 Cerberus. FI3 Neptune. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. MA121 Hunter. T002 Tyrant. Something blank. Bioweapon Research Institute R&D staff. They showed Wesker over on the right. Spooky. There's a panel. Will you open it? Hell yeah. I love pushing buttons. Yeah, let's push buttons. This has been an interesting thing to come back to. Oh, hey, there's that key that I want. I guess I could have done this sooner then. But I wouldn't have had the slide, so... that would have been the only trouble with that. I love the P-room key. Yeah, most of this has been pretty breezy other than a few mistakes because I just don't remember everything. Oh, they have a little thing here. Security system. Basement level 1. Helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Passage to the helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Basement level 3. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker. Who could be this A. Wesker? Must be present if virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. No she, just he. Men only, please. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Basement level 4. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the use of T-virus. Remaining document is unreadable. That was a lot of words. Well, we probably harvested everything from this room. But yeah, other than the hunters being, like, absolute bastards, this has been, like, surprisingly easy. At least as Jill. Even with Chris, I don't think it would really be that bad. Just kind of tricky because of all the micromanagement of the items. Other than that, it'd probably be fine. I don't really have a reason to go back yet. I'm gonna just keep on going. I could save. And there's an argument that saving again would be helpful if I got trolled or something and died, but... You know... I'm feeling overconfident. Wow, I wasn't expecting a loud noise. Kind of startled me a little bit. Alright. I guess I need to have those discs too, but I might just make a special trip for that. Because of just inventory, potential inventory concerns anyway. Yeah, I'm burning through this shotgun. Impressive. I have a lot of handgun ammo though, so it's fine. It's all good. Oh, got a red here. I hope that, I hope all that video gaming was good and fun. Oh, hell yeah. I love shotgun shells. But yeah, it's, shmups are not a genre that I've really engaged much with, so... I see they got a little puzzle here. I see their move. Honestly, not really much of a puzzle. Like, I guess, like, I could see there being a slight issue just because of that, with the crate. So it's more just, like, arranging it. Because the issue, I guess, is you can't, like, just... Well, you might be able to from an angle. Like, you might just be able to, just go around it, and... It depends if the light thing gets in the way or not. Oh, I guess it does want to get in the way. So I guess you gotta go around. Yeah, so they make it a little finicky. Just because of that. You don't want to, like, put it too much to the side either. Otherwise, you won't be able to take it out. There we go. We almost got it. Just barely fit in. Classic Resident Evil puzzling right here. Of course, I suspected that might happen. I suspected that they might be like, no, you've gotta... You gotta slightly finagle it more. Excuse me? You wanna push that in? Really? No? Good lord, they are making this very particular. There we go. I'm not really sure why they have it like this. Like, I guess gas or something can happen. I don't know. Like, I'm a little confused by that because it's like, what am I protecting myself against? Right? Like, no gas happened or anything. Like, I didn't hear anything. There was no spooky music. Like, I knew it was gas. It's just that there's no feedback that it was happening. Even with the boxes being put on top. Bit odd. This is where you put the other disc in. Yep. So it's a disc room. And this will just unlock the door from the other side. So we can just go back in here quickly when we have the disc. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just that there wasn't that noise when you put the metal step stool thing over it. Okay. Where is my magnum ammo? There it is. Where the hell do you save in this again? Is it in the same room? I remember it wasn't, yeah. Very strange. Okay. Probably just grab both of these discs at this point. Seems fine. Yeah, I think I saw some place you could save here. Maybe. They're kind of like, sort of trying to make you do it all in one go. They're weird like that. I guess a part of me is just getting a little paranoid because I've literally done the entire lab without saving. Including, I think, getting the wolf medal without saving. So if I died for some reason, that would be a huge time loss. That would be very unfortunate. Passcode 02. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and as the sand on the seashore. Rather, this font is a little weird. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22:17. Some mad religious scientists here. Oh, are they respawning these fuckers again? Maybe I should have brought my handgun. This might be the thing that just loops around. I think it is. Yep. And I don't think there was any disc in here to interact with. There is like that computer, and I never really touched that. Nope, doesn't work. Yeah, I'm starting to burn through a lot of my shotgun, which, you know, I did have a lot of it, but, damn, that's a lot of fucking respawns. Oh, god damn it. Wasted a shot. Fucker didn't even follow me. Whatever. Oh, there's just another room here with this shit. Well, that was productive, wasn't it? Could have just went here. I know this existed in the remake, but I didn't think it would for here for reasons that are probably obvious. Okay, so where are the flame rounds? There they are. Yeah, even with like not picking up like 2 or 3 ink ribbon stacks in the lab, I still have like 11 saves or something. I could probably just get away with still not saving for a while, but hey, it's been a while. I'd rather not have to redo like 40 minutes worth of shit. Who knows what accident might happen. I remember this area. And it still seems to have the same enemies that I think may be able to poison you. Oh yeah, they also seem to be dealing some good amount of damage too. That's not great. I'm already in caution. I think if they're anything like the remake ones though, I think these guys may infinitely respawn. I know that's what it is. I know. Let me use it. And through your offspring, and all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. I think that's the only thing that's here. Maybe. I think that's the only reason to come in here is just to get that. I could be wrong. I know that in... God. I know that in the remake, there's another reason to be here. Let me check the map. There might be like a thing to pick up over there or something. There's clearly another dead-end area there. And there's another thing that leads into that separate room, I guess. But I think that's just a room for either some spare supplies or just to show there's a self-destruct there. And that's like what Wesker or whatever uses to do that with. I forget. It may not matter to go there. Although it might because we don't have access to the elevator, right? So this might be mandatory. Let me see. Power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the button? Yeah, okay. So there is a reason, I guess. Are you fucking serious? These guys are really fucking annoying, chat. It's a good thing I saved, because I might actually die just because I don't want to have to fight every fucker. They're really fucking hard to avoid. I think I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know. Like, should I just fucking try and kill them? Because they're, like, almost impossible to avoid. They just, like, very reliably hit you every fucking time. So I guess that's my second death. Alright, fun. Cool. Fucking, really fucking annoying enemies. Like, goddamn. Those guys are awful. Feels like a complete crapshoot if you're gonna avoid taking damage or not. Alright, so... I could just try murdering them, but I don't know if it's like the remake where they just infinitely respawn forever and just harass you constantly. But it might beat the alternative. That missed. Still alive. The shotgun doesn't really kill them very easily, huh? It's not very productive. They're also really good at faking their death, and because it's so dark, I can't fucking see that they're dead. See, I don't know. Fighting them also just seems to be a gigantic waste of resources, because they don't go down easily. It seems like you're kind of fucked either way here. Yeah, I remember this area always being an annoyance. Grenade one-shots them. The shotgun just seems to be super fucking shit. Like, normal grenade rounds are just one-shot killing these guys, much like with the hunters. I guess this is part of what makes Chris harder, is that, gonna harm me? Is that, Chris won't have the cool grenade launcher that can just fucking one-shot kill most of the enemies in the game. Okay, so you have to do this to get the elevator going. I suspected that may be the case. I don't think that's true in the remake, but I could be wrong. Or maybe... yeah, like system activator. So maybe that's just like a thing, also a little Easter egg to show you how the self-destruct happens and stuff. Surprisingly, they're not respawning. So I guess it's not like the remake in that regard. I think they also made them way less annoying in the remake. Like, they're still not great, but, I think they did some stuff to, make them not deal, like, ass loads of damage. Hello, me. I've died twice. I actually just died, like, 5 minutes ago. Because I was trying to do something in a different way, and it ended up being the wrong decision. Enemies are gone? Well, the enemies are gone. Now, if I understand the logic of events correctly, the next thing is the first Tyrant boss fight. If I am not mistaken. And I could be mistaken. But it's mostly been pretty smooth. I haven't really had too much in the way of, like, massive resistance here. Alright, so... I want to... what's this one? Okay, that's the poison one. Well, I guess if rank doesn't matter, I can just use a first aid spray. Now, I want my Colt Python. I want my Magnum rounds. I guess I'll just carry the bazooka. Just in case there's some normal-ass enemies or something. I need to bop them. Got 6 rounds for that. Should be good enough. Got some heals. This looks good. I will use the ink ribbon. I will save with reckless abandon. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been an interesting time revisiting this version. I would say overall, though, that in a lot of situations, this basically just makes me want to play the remake. But it's interesting to revisit this one since it's been so long. Like, I don't think I have any, like, strong desire to, Okay. Alright. I don't think I have any strong desire to, like, get a ton of achievements or get a mastery in this or anything.
I was looking for you.
Barry.
Barry.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that rope.
Awesome dialogue. I seem to be remembering everything correctly then. Good. Good, good, good.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are
shocking.
So cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Big wind up for this. I mean, I've already seen a photo of it. It's not that big of a deal. At gunpoint, he's like, look at it. Look at that tyrant. He's got bacon on his face.
is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Really
Don't be
beautiful.
upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
What a line. All weak people exist to be eaten. This is a very long cutscene. This would be very punishing for the player because I assume you can't skip this, so... If you die here, that'd be a pretty long wind-up just to retry. And you could die pretty fast here. What's up? Yeah,
What?
go for him.
Don't come this way! No!
Awesome. He dropped something. You probably shouldn't stand there, Jill.
It can't control what it does.
Why am I not equipped with a weapon? Let's fix that. Three shots with a magnum, huh? No, not a no damage achievement? Nothing? Alright. Not good enough, I guess. Not cool enough. Yeah, we never saw Wesker again. It was weird. Dude just never showed up again in the franchise. All that prep work, and he went down with 3 shots with a magnum. Fascinating stuff. What a miserable death. So, guess that's everything in the room? Got a lab key. Specially coded and looks important. Master key. Honestly, this took a lot longer than I was expecting it would. More game than I expected was left. I definitely wouldn't be able to do that in one sitting. Was there an MO disc back there? I never bothered to look. Or no, did I do them already? Did I finish that? No, I finished that. That's right. Hopefully it's not too late to get Chris. It shouldn't be. Hopefully it isn't. I mean, I could reload the save. I mean, if I really wanted it. But, so, yeah, we have to go back. Yeah, all this seems fine. They might respawn some enemies if it's like the remake, but we have some ammo. Got some nades. You sure are respawning some motherfucking enemies. Okay, so... Is it down this way? Might be. One of these doors. Let me look at the map. I don't know if the map will help, but I'll look at it. Yeah, this seems right. Okay, so it should be this way. Hey, Falcon. It is true. Way less dramatic. RE2 is like peak cinema. okay, so this is actually the correct order to do all of this. All right, then. You need to get in there in the first place. You needed that key. Is this, like, required? Because it's optional in the remake.
Oh, Jill!
I didn't think this was required.
So you're okay.
Yeah, you too.
He's so excited.
Wesker.
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Surface Tenchi, welcome. Looks like we're at the very end of this one.
Let's go.
Good. Let's go. So we're going upstairs. So that was unclear. It's like, Chris, where you go? Where are we going, Chris? Yeah, I think we're just going here.
Jill.
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Barry?
I'm really embarrassed to see you now. Just leave me. Go quickly.
It's over, Barry. Wesker's dead.
Is that so?
No.
Jill, will you do me a favor? This is my last wish. Please give this photo to my family. Will you?
Sure.
Forgive me, Jill.
Rip.
My God!
So dramatic. Barry's picture. Barry's picture. Something is written on the back of the picture. My dearest Moira and Polly, I hope you will grow up to be strong and beautiful women and help to cheer up Mother. Your father will be watching you all from heaven, Dad. Barry's picture has been filed.
He was a good man.
Chris, we can't
What a rotten way to die.
True. Very true. This game's not really give me a good opportunity to save unless I do a backtrack, huh? Risky, because there's a lot of stuff I would have to redo. A lot of stuff I would have to redo. This game's very funny about this sort of thing, I noticed. Very funny about this. Like, theoretically, I'm fine. I just don't know. I'm like, would I be, though? Man, because either way, you're wasting a bunch of time. Either way, it's kind of like, that's the sort of situation I'm in. It might be fine. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna just go on the safe side of things and just go fucking save. Because I do not fucking trust this. The Tyrant fight might end up being fucked up and I might die immediately. And if that happens, I will be sad because I'll have to redo a shitload of cutscene stuff. Barry button Fumo mode? Perhaps. Fumo's not fully visible with this current position I'm in. If artists so wish to, they could. This might be acceptable. So, thinking here, thinking. Yeah, there's the ink ribbon. I think this loadout's probably fine, other than I would prefer to have acid rounds, but the Magnum will probably just do the job. I probably don't need anything other than the Magnum. So I can just put that away, I think. Pretty confident in that. And, I guess save. That way I don't have to redo a bunch of shit. And hopefully no enemies respawn. That would be kind of annoying too. But they shouldn't. I'll make a separate save here just in case I have a reason to go back or something. Maybe for like an achievement or some such. How do you shrink me down to a Fumo? I mean, it's something that I've been open to the idea of, but I don't know anyone who would be capable or willing to do such a thing. It's possible. Anything's possible, but tricky. It's not super straightforward. Like, I might know like one person who would be able to do it, but it could end up being extremely expensive. I went the wrong fucking way. Let's go this way. Okay. And as is, I already have an expensive goal that I'm still mildly uncomfortable with even asking that amount of money, but chat seems fine with it.
Let's go.
He's in a good mood now. He must have been attacked by those monsters. All right. Yeah. Yeah, the goal is pretty simple. Sort of. I wish it was easier to put into the goal text, but it isn't. But basically, I would like to have a better GPU than what I currently have because it is very limited on VRAM. Something I need a lot of for a bunch of things. And also I need another GPU that's capable enough for a stream PC, and I only have one of those and it's in the current computer. Thanks, Brad. Battery's still charged. Nope, can't use the radio right now. But the goal, to get a better GPU, will enable me to do more things for stream. And that'd be pretty cool. And then the other thing that's handy is that if or when the goal is met, then you get to have a fun little thing where I start another stream series of beating all of my childhood games, of which there are many nightmare games in there.
Go first, Jill. But Chris... Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Chris wants to play nice guy. Yeah, lots of nightmare video games in my childhood. So I'd start a stream series beating both good games and a lot of really bad games from my childhood. That's basically the gist. There's lots of nightmare shit. Bubsy 2, Bubsy 3D, Bug. Fucking Home Improvement, Power Tool Pursuit. The works. There's lots of games. At some point, I will make a document. Probably something I'm gonna do, like tomorrow or something, or the day after that. Right, so what you do here is this. I think it starts around here. Or maybe there isn't one at all. Maybe that's just not a thing. Or maybe certain conditions can cause it to happen that didn't happen in this playthrough. Yeah, it's because Barry died. Could be. I don't know what caused this Barry to die. All I did was rescue Chris. I don't actually know what the deal is with that. It's often a lot more clear in the remake on the conditions of keeping people alive. So because I killed Jan, that's weird. There's no final tyrant fight? What? Apparently we're just fucking done. Excuse me? Okay. You have to wait for Barry when the rope breaks? Really? Okay. That's bizarre. Well, I got a really easy route then. Well, it's still a separate achievement regardless. The second worst ending, yeah. All that prep work for nothing. Awesome. Well, I kind of beat the game in a non-climatic way. Shot a tyrant 3 times with a magnum. But it was a separate achievement. Getting the different endings, so I guess that's mission accomplished. It got me something. And we get cool music. It's not that I distrusted Barry. It's that I didn't remember I had to wait for the friggin' rope. I vaguely remember that being a thing, but I don't think it's a thing in the remake, and my memories of the remake are better than they are for the original version. It's cool, though. Again, I don't, like, know if I have, like, a super strong desire to do Chris. Not sure. He gives you a code for the door. Oh yeah, I think I remember that being a thing. Yeah. I think I vaguely remember that, and then I promptly forgot about it. That's weird. Some weird secrets in the original one for sure. Interesting. The tyrant lives. Mansion doesn't explode. Bad end. Spooky. Played over 6 hours, 14 saves. Yeah. I didn't need, you know, like with anything, I didn't need to save that much, but for streaming purposes, I didn't want to have to redo lengthy parts of the game if I fucked up somehow. So Lupin. Right, well, I guess that's the Jill side anyway. So let me take a look at some stuff here. Let me do an investigation. Let me go back to this screen as well.